Are we on?
Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday to everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining us. As usual, let me do my setup and you can just go
All
and greet
right.
everyone for me, please.
Okay. Another Friday. As you know that we always information based. We've seen Chuck Life, bless up yourself, Chuck Life. We have seen Chupsy, enough respect Chupsy. Beauty learn to cook. All right, bless up yourself. Yes. This week, this week topic is going to be really an interesting topic and quite interactive. And as you know, guys, that I always drew my topic from the weekly current affairs. And I'm telling you that this week, Rich Jamaican Kitchen, you the sensation, bless up yourself, right? Glad to have all of you guys here, right? Enough respect. No, and as I said that we always take our topics right from the weekly activities, and this week, right, is really an energetic week as it relates to what is happening on social media, right? The whole development with Andre, right, Andre Stevenson. All right. Some of that we want to touch through those details as it relates to some of those, of course,
Right.
crippling allegation coming from Andre, right? And we go on this channel, we go a little bit deeper in terms of deep dive and bring out, right, the research, bring out, try to just dissect what need to be dissected, right, and bring through certain clarity as it relates to what we have seen unfolding, right? The Jamaican people, of course, need some clarity. Jamaican people need checks and balance. So let me just send it over to Moms and where she go through the chat.
Okay, Baron, thank you. Okay, guys, again, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to each and every one of you, those in television land and our silent viewers and listeners. Thank you so much for your usual support. Really appreciate it. And I trust that everyone had a blessed, productive, and safe week. So let me just acknowledge those who are here. So Truck Life is saying respect and blessings every time. Likewise to you, Truck Life. And again, thank you so much. Respect and blessings to you as well. I'm sure out the monkey wrench early. And Truck Life is saying someone said a blessing and Active Troops is in the building saying check, check. Welcome again, Active Troops. Thank you so much for your continued support. Really love and appreciate you. And she's saying like and share done. Thank you so much for that. Guys, remember to like up the live as you come in and share us out if you have a platform and is able to do so. And Beauty learn to cook. She's saying I'm waiting, hon. Hello,
right.
Beauty. Thank you so much for being here. And Yuda is saying good night, Anna and Baron. Good night. Yuda, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. And Richie Rich Jamaican Kitchen is in the building saying blessings, everyone. Blessings to you as well, Richie. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your continued support. Yoda is saying hi to Truck Life. Truck Life is saying Mystic Sensation blessings. And he's saying blessings to Yuda. Richie is saying Truck Life blessings, bro. And Truck Life is saying Richie Rich bless up. And he's also saying Shub's blessings beautiful. And Yuda is saying Andrew on fire.
Yes, Yuda. Andrew's on fire.
And Richie is saying Yuda and showing her virtual love. And Truck Life is saying beauty blessings. And Truck Life is saying I'm heading out to work now. We'll join later. Okay, no problem, Truck Life.
Yes, Truck Life.
So much. And be safe out there.
Yes, please, Truck Life, be safe.
And Yuda is saying rich blessings. And Mr. Gilmore Jarrett is in the building saying
Bless up Father Gilmore.
Blessings to you, Mr. Gilmore, and welcome. Thank you so much. Happy Friday to you. So, guys, if you have any contribution regarding the topic as we go along, please don't hesitate to put your contribution in the chat, whatever your thoughts are regarding the topic.
Yes.
It's welcomed. So while Brian is talking, I can highlight it and then we go through it afterwards. So guys,
I'll read something that you would have mentioned there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
then
read
we started it. Then we started. Sorry.
Yeah. And the Wilshire family is in the building saying
Bless
good night,
yourself.
everyone. Good night, Wilshire family. Happy Friday to you, and thank you so much for being here. Yuda is saying this is a topic that I would like to speak on, but I'm about to start driving to work. But this Andre conversation is opening up a lot of worms and squirrels.
So true, Yuda, and tonight we are going to break some of that down.
Okay, and Yuda is saying, Mr. Gilmore, what's up? And Wilshire family saying blessings, everyone. And she's saying, they're saying you're welcome. Thank you so much again for being here. Really appreciate it.
All right, thank you.
Okay, Baron, floor is yours.
Okay, thank you, honey. So of course, the week, right, filled with all the energy, right, all the allegations in the air, all
droppings.
The so-called bombshell allegations. So here tonight, we want to put some things in perspective, because as it relates to Andre Stephen, and you know what, I want to say kudos to him as it relates to him, someone who have the inner experience within the walls of Parliament and the inner workings and settings of Parliament. So when we have someone who is a part of those persons and can go through the intricacies, right, and explaining situations, right? I am not here, or this channel is not here to say, okay, everything what Andre is saying is true, or neither. We are here, you understand, so to say what he's saying is lying. Persons there are saying that, okay, yeah, you have mental issues, but that is not the point. Someone with mental issues doesn't mean that that person lacks the ability to speak the truth. So let us be fair with that, right? And we know that we have a lot of mental issues, situations in Jamaica doesn't render them incapable of speaking the truth, right? We have schizophrenic people, we have bipolar situations and all of that, right? So what we are going to deal with tonight are some of the concerns. And before I get into the intricacies, what I observe, from listening to all that has been revealing as it relates to all those allegations, so we're going to keep it as allegations. We realize that, right, the Prime Minister has not rebut Andrew's allegation, and neither, right, that he say, okay, all right, there's a certain defamation of character and so forth, and want to proceed with any form of legal issues against the gentleman who is speaking out, right? The fact of the matter, we are going to get into some of the issues, and particularly some of the information that I write down myself each time I come on this topic each week. I scribble down my notes and go through some main points of discussion. So regardless of what Andre is saying, I am going to shift now from Andrew and get into some of the issues that we Jamaican definitely concerned with, right? And let me say this for clarity. I am going to respond, right, to the United States utterance, right, as it relates to a travel warning that was given to the United States citizenry, right, in terms of traveling to Jamaica. And the concern that caused that travel advice to issue was to the fact that the gross concern as it relates to crime and violence, right, and the developing situation that is happening in the Cockpit Mountain. So there were the two reasons that given for the travel advice. So let me just get into it as it relates to that. So in an article dated January 10th, and I choose not to call the media, right? In an article dated January 10th, 2022, the United States of America warned their citizens against traveling to Jamaica due to the current crime and violence plaguing the Jamaican citizen. Right? A current crime is showing an increase, and I'm talking about 2022, and as we speak, and at the time when this stated January 10th, just imagine, 10 days within 2022, what happened on how price increase. Crime increase of a 32% in comparison to 2021 within the same time, right? This was reported on January 10th. So 10 days, within 10 days, people, within the new year, right, 2022, crime increased by 32% in comparison to last year. So that is interesting, right? We're showing no indication of slowing down, all right? So let us now look on the Jamaica Prime Minister response as it relates to reshuffling of the cabinet. So for my disclaimer, I am not going to say because United States made utterances as it relates to travel advice of their citizens going to Jamaica, visiting Jamaica, that was the reason for the Prime Minister to reshuffle his cabinet. So let me say that clear. I don't know what the reason is why his cabinet was reshuffled. But my people, my interest is to say that, look, United States, of which most of our tourism came from, and tourism is one of the most, right, liable industry that we have, right, that give us most of our foreign dollar. So you see the threat, people? You see the threat coming in as a result of crime and violence? But watch how the Prime Minister respond. The Prime Minister had a recent reshuffle of his cabinet. And to my surprise, to all of you surprise, to everyone's surprise in Jamaica, the Prime Minister has not reshuffled the troubled ministry, has not touched the troubled ministry, which is the Ministry of National Security, which is the same concern that the United States have as it relates to crime and violence. And within the year, a 32% increase that we have seen when this was published. So then, my question, is there any secrecy? What is the relationship between the Prime Minister and the Minister of National Security? People, what I'm speaking about is the plain fact that last week when I came here, I brought to you a trajectory of crime committed from 2011 to 2021. 1,000 murder, above 1,000 murder per year from that trajectory. And the bar graph that showed you that from 2011 to 2021. And as a matter of fact, it has not begun in 2011. It is from before that. Crime has been escalating over 1,000 from 2005. When you go back and you do your research, you realize that murder, right, committing in Jamaica, right, start to see figures over 1,000 from 2005. That time span, right, had covered more than one commissioner of police, more than one minister of national security, more than one prime minister. And there is no solution to that particular problem. There is no plain strategy, right, that the people can depend on. And what we have and what we have seen, that we have contained with a sleeping member of parliament who is the leader of the Minister of National Security, because quite often he has been in the parliament sleeping, which is Horace John. And regardless of his leadership, right, has no form of positive input, to say the least, where we have seen that crime is deteriorating, but rather on the increase. And what seems to be shaping up 2022 could possibly be a record-breaking moment over 2021 if it continues like this. So, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, here you have it, a decision that the Prime Minister made, that every one of us is surprised, to say the least. What is the reason for not shifting Horace Chang from that ministry? What is the reason to allow Horace Chang to be there? So, Prime Minister, I'm asking a question directly to you. Based on a 10 here, we're just going to use 10 here. We are not going to use the 16 years coming from 2005. I just want for you to answer this as it relates to a 10 years trajectory from that. And where you're seeing that there is no form of strategy working, if there was one. Let me say that and let me be fair to them. And where you now have to see the reason to formulate a new strategy, because if you have a strategy, obviously, in terms of my intelligence and all the Jamaican people intelligence, the strategy is simply not working. So let me ask you, based on the 10-year trajectory, right, that is there, right? You don't have to use what I am saying. Go and get it from the police, right, report. The police crime statistics will give you the details. So if the police crime statistics is giving you the plain details, I know that you're an intelligent person, right? I know you're among the intellectual community. I know you understand the trajectory of the bar graph and what that graph is explaining to you. That crime over the 1,000 maintain a consistency in going over 1,000 murder per year, and yet we are not at war. So my question to you, Prime Minister, why do you still have Horace Chang in that portfolio? And can you explain to us why? Maybe there is some rational reason why you do it and we don't know. But at least if you come out with the rationality, right, and that rationality is reasonable, then we can understand. But to have him there in the mounting escalation of crime, and you feel it is a need that you don't need to come out and say anything to the people. Honestly, I just think, it is not so much in a respectful order, so to speak. So what we are looking for is some clarity and some understanding as to your level of reasoning and understanding, knowing that crime is escalating, but we still have our strong there, right? I want to know why. So we are going to get into the chat and then we come back with some of Andre's concern and why is it that Andre Stevens' concern, right? So let us go into the chat.
Okay, guys, so the overall topic is trouble looming over a failing government. So let's see what's going on. Let me just go back up. This person's have. Oh my God. What just happened? Hold on, guys. I just lost the chat. Hold on.
Or you get it back there?
Okay, there. Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, you're
Okay,
right.
yeah.
Judas, yes.
And okay. So Yuda is saying this is a topic that I would like to speak on, but I'm about to start driving to work. But this Andre conversation, okay, we read that. Yuda is saying Gilmore, what's up? She's saying welcome there. Okay, this is where we're at. And Gilmore said, howdy Yuda. And Yuda said he will be having a YouTube channel soon. I don't want to miss a live with him.
So true, so true.
And Wilshire family saying, I will be listening and cleaning. Okay, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And Mr. Gilmore is saying, we know how the Jamaican thing go. If it no go so it near to it.
And Mr. Jared, you know you're right. All right, and that's why, right, as it relates to what Mr. Jared said, we are going to just go into some of the, the concerns that Andre has. All right.
Okay, and Growing My Own is in the building. She's saying hello, everyone. Hello, Growing. Thank you so much for being here, and happy Friday to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I was just welcoming her. And you guys saying Andrea beat and T. She's on target. There are a lot of doctors and teachers with mental problems. If we know who would draw a knife on us, we wouldn't have never undergone a surgery.
Yeah, and so rightly said in terms of what Yuda is saying here, right? I mean, but the fact still remain that you having a mental situation doesn't prevent you from speaking the truth, right? So apart from that mental issues, okay, fine, right? We are aware that Andre has a mental condition. We are not going to use that mental condition against him. That doesn't, right, prevent him from speaking the truth. So let us go into the...
Okay, and you're saying, let's leave the mental instability out of the conversation.
So true, Yuda.
He is stable enough, even if it's with medication. He is speaking his truth. Yes.
Thank you for that contribution, Yuda. So right.
And Yuda is saying, I'm loving this conversation, but I have to go to work. Okay, Yuda, be safe on the road there. And Yuda is saying the Prime Minister needs to reshuffle his seat to a baby car seat.
Why, Yuda, you're doing bad, Yuda.
And Overton, son of the King, is in the building saying good night, one and all. Good night, Overton. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate the support. And I was welcoming Overton. Yuda was saying, Overton, aren't you at work, lol? And Overton is saying, Mystic blessings to you as well,
Yes,
Overton. And Yuda is saying, I will be listening while I drive. Okay, Yuda, thank you so much. And again, be safe. And Overton is saying, yes, Yuda, I am at work. And Yuda is saying, are you going to, Overton is saying, are you going to work, Yuda? And Overton is saying, be safe out there, Yuda. And Mr. Jarrett is saying, but co-host, you know that the citizens of Jamaica is more vulnerable to crime than a tourist. A tourist will lose his way and go to the racial area in Tivoli and no one touch them.
Okay. Let me read about that. What co-host, you know that the citizen of Jamaica is more vulnerable to crime than a tourist. A tourist will lose his way and go to racial area in Tivoli and no one touch them. That's so true, Gilmore, because and as he said, right? Because we have situation in terms of you can't go, they say you can't pass, the so on, so forth and so forth, right? They stand a chance more than us. So right. So right with that.
And let me put this disclaimer out there. We are not politically affiliated, neither JLP or PNP. We are Jamaicans. And that's all we are. Jamaicans discussing the present issues that's affecting our country. So let me just put that out there. We are of no political affiliation. We are just Jamaicans first. Okay, and you guys saying, yes, Overton, mistake them, may I go be late, sitting down, listening to them.
Sorry about that, Yuda.
And Overton is saying, okay, be safe now. And yes. Mr. Gilmore is saying, but a Jamaican lost his way to Tivoli, he's likely to get killed. And
no joke with that. And that's true.
And Mr. Gilmore is saying, Mr. Jarrett is saying, nobody is there to replace Horace.
So sad.
We just need a whole new form of government. We don't need PNP anymore. We don't need JLP. We need some fresh party with new ideas and where you're going to have checks and balances and stuff. We're tired of swapping dog for monkey now.
I agree with that one.
Enough is enough. And Teacher P. Downer is in the buildings. She's saying, happy Friday, Mystic, and everyone in the chat. Happy Friday to you, Teacher P. Thank you so much for being here and welcome.
Yeah, bless myself, Teacher P.
And Teacher P saying, blessings, Mr. Jarrett. She's blessing up Overton, also blessing up Yuda. And Mr. Jarrett is blessing up Teacher P. Teacher P is also blessing up the Wilshire family. And Teacher P saying, Shock Life, what's up? He's on the road. I'm going to work, Teacher P.
Yes.
And Teacher P saying growing blessings. And she's also blessing up Richie Rich. And she's saying blessings to Chupsy. And she's also blessing up Beauty. And Beauty learned to cook. She's saying good night, Mystic Sensation family. Good night, Beauty. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. And happy Friday to you. And she just, Beauty is saying hello to Teacher P. She's saying hello to Chupsy. And Mr. Jarrett is saying, you know how you would have talk.
You know, Teacher P. Mr. Jarrett, but like when you poke Yuda, go and take your later.
And Beauty is saying good night, everyone in the chat. And Beauty Citrine is also in the building saying hello, everyone. Hello, Beauty Citrine. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday. And thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. And Overton is saying, Teacher P, bless up and shine our virtual hearts. Sorry. And Cheryl Alastra is in the building saying, hey, darling, wagwan.
All right.
Cheryl, how are you?
Bless up yourself, Cheryl.
Happy Friday or happy Saturday to you. I think she's in a Saturday in Philippines.
Oh,
thank you so much for being here, Cheryl. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And she's saying, Teacher P, big up. And she's also saying blessings to all. And Mr. Gilmore is saying there's a new party in Jamaica. No, not NDM. I heard they are doing well. It's the UIC.
Yes, Gilmore. I think it is the UIC party. And
another Patterson, L. Patterson.
L. Patterson. I think he's Patterson. And he was doing some financial thing here in Canada as well. So he used to reside in Canada, Mr. Gilmore. And he has some very honestly solid policies, right? And that is someone, to be honest, that, I think that I will be willing to give a chance, honestly, because for me, I don't see where the PNP is doing anything. I don't see where the JLP is doing anything. And I think it's time now for a new blood. It's time for a new blood.
Yep, enough is enough.
So I am also tuning in on Mr. Patterson's channel. He's not the son of PJ Patterson. Let me
We
make that
already
clear.
did our homework.
So we had already researched, because to the fact that we have been affected by the two parties, I said, when I saw his name, I said, look here, if this is Mr. Patterson's son, me no unite, you know. So I did a research and realized that he's not the son of Mr. Patterson. So then me him, right? Because believe you me, I have no form of confidence in any of the existing parties. So a new blood, right? We are going there, and we are taking as well, look into some of the concerns as it relates to Andre Stevens that we're going to discuss later. Go into the chat.
Okay. And then Teacher P saying, okay, Mystic. And Teacher P is also saying, Cheryl, hello. She's saying, how are you doing, Cheryl? And she's laughing, ha ha ha, laugh out loud. Okay, before I forget, Kai, I want everyone to keep Kai and her family in their prayers, because her father passed away on, I think it was Tuesday morning or Monday morning. She sent me a message. Her father died. So we're sending our condolences to Kai and her family, and also prayers to her and her family. So guys, just keep her and her family in your prayers.
And,
okay?
And you know,
send their messages on IG.
Right. Yes, you know, have to making sure that we are lending, you know, some form of support as well. All right. Yeah.
Mr. Gilmore is saying
all of the politicians in Jamaica need to put on a bag and roll down on the gully. You know, well, Mr. Gilmore might sound rough, but he's right, and I do agree with him.
The bag might tear and they roll out. They want to put them on barrel.
Except for that, the bag might tear and you might want them to escape.
They want barrel and close and roll them down the hill.
Yes. So you finish now?
Okay. Mr. Gilmore is laughing, and Teacher P saying, I have no confidence in any of the
parties
either.
Seriously.
Epic failures. And Teacher P saying, oh my, that is so sad. I will definitely keep Kai and her family in my prayers. Yes.
Thank you for that, Teacher P. Yes.
Okay, really appreciate that.
Yes, guys, just remember to keep Kai and his family, you know, just say a little prayer, right? Lend some form of support, right? Yes.
And Letitia Gordon is in the building saying, blessings, Teacher P. Blessings to you, Letitia. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming. And I think I jumped the chat.
Yep, because I miss my sister in I chat with her.
Okay, and Letitia is saying, hey, Mystic and everyone in the chat is because it jumped.
Yes.
Hey, Mystic and everyone in the chat. Hey, Letitia, thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the continued support.
And look who in the chat.
Look who in the chat. Delicious cooking. Tara
TJ's
is in
Tara. All right.
She's in the building saying blessings to everyone.
Yes,
so
man.
Blessings to you as well, Tara, and happy Friday. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the continued support.
All right.
And Teacher P saying happy Friday, Letitia, and Letitia's blessing of Teacher P, and Teacher P is saying blessings to Tara.
Okay, so as I said before, ladies and gentlemen, that this week was a riveting week for all of us in terms of what has been happening in social media, the revelation coming from Andre Stevens. So now let us deal with some of these situations. First and foremost, right? We are not going to use Andre's situation as it relates to his mental illness, right? And discriminate against it, right? One thing we know for sure, and one thing which is solid, because we need to speak of the facts, right? Now, the facts are that we know for sure that Andre Stevenson was amongst the JLP stalwarts, yeah. Especially for the younger generation. I think, well, G2K that he represented, right? And he was there in the backbone, right? So we are not listening to someone who is just gossiping or someone just hearing things and just, you know, disseminating it. That is not the case. Who we have, right, giving this information or someone came from the very inner workings of the parliament, someone who close associates with them, someone who plans strategy and being strategical in terms of, sending their message out there. So then we are dealing with someone who qualified enough, right? And he's also a journalist, qualified enough, you understand, to bring the argument, right, and put it in the public space. Many of us are unable to do that because we don't know the inner workings of the parliament, right? And we are not that close. So when we are hearing from Andre, of course, the people are going to listen. Now, the thing is, we the people, we are not saying that what Andre is saying is correct or what Andre is saying is false. What we are saying as the people, that these are allegations that are crippling.
And are worthwhile looking into.
Right? And worthwhile looking into. And also for the Prime Minister himself, right, to at least come out and, you understand, and try to give us some transparency, some checks and balance. Persons who might be so dieted labor rights, because we know we have them out there, might be they will be saying that the Prime Minister don't need to come out and speak anything.
Because he's a madman.
Right? And dismiss Andre, you understand, as a mental case. No, this is not the case. And this is not how it's supposed to be done. Right? Every Jamaican must be treated equally. Every Jamaican must be treated equally. So we here on Mystic Sensation doesn't care about Andre's sexual orientation. And we don't care about his mental illness. What we care about, right, is what he's venting. Right? And him have experience of the inner workings of Parliament, right, is going to get the attention from us. You understand? And for us to seek clarity, of course. Now, Andre spoke of something which is fundamentally brewing in the Cockpit Mountain. And something that he mentioned as it relates to the Cockpit Mountain, right, being or attempted to to sell out to the Chinese government for the purpose of mining, and other company who wanted to mine the Cockpit Mountain. So let us get into that, and this is where it gives us reason to listen to Andre. And I want to also speak on something as it relates to what is unfolding with the Cockpit Mountain, right? And also, right, a little education, of course, for Richard Curry. Now, to start, the Cockpit Mountain, and this is the side that I'm taking with Andre Stevens in defending, and this is the side I'm also taking with Curry in defending the Cockpit Mountain. Byron, why are you taking the side of Andre Stevens and Curry? So let me tell you, Jamaican people, the Cockpit Mountain carries 40% of our drinking water. 40% of the drinking water. So let's take this from out of the concern of the Maroons and put it in the concern of the Jamaicans. before I get into that 40% of drinking water and the mining issues, I want to speak to settle an issue that I'm seeing brewing between the government and Richard Curry, right, the Maroon chief. Now, the word sovereignty. Now, let me say this. In 1738 and 1739, there was a treaty between the British and the Maroons in a particular geographical location within the St. Elizabeth region and the region that extended, that identified as the Cockpit Mountain. Now, that treaty between the British and the Maroon is to identify this geographical area and give the Maroons full authority of that land space, of that demographic region. So yes, there is a treaty. And at the time, remember, this was 1738 and 1739. What people must realize for education, that at the time you were under colonialism. At the time, this was the colonial years. Jamaica was under colonialism at the time. So the treaty in terms of that landmass are that boundaries that called the Cockpit Mountain and what protected by the Maroons. That treaty, 1738 and 1739, was between the British to understand that, okay, certain boundaries are Maroon territory and the British authority doesn't go beyond that. And the Maroons were in charge of that. Now, the significant changes, people, and this is what I want Maroon persons to be educated on. Now, remember that there was no sovereign government in Jamaica. What caused this to change is August 6, 1962, when Jamaica gained independence. So let us understand this, because what I'm seeing brewing has to deal with so much of ignorance as well. So then, the independence that we gained, August 6, 1962, is telling us now that we know going forward is a sovereign country. And so then, the government will be elected by the people, because properly speaking, is the people who are sovereign. So I want you to know that, right? The people are going to elect the government. So then, only one sovereignty can exist. Only one sovereignty can exist. And I wouldn't mind that a lawyer in the chat or a lawyer in TV land could come, right? And if I need to learn something, I open my ability as well, right? And thankful for the thought of learning. But in terms of my understanding, you cannot have two sovereignty in a country. And let me explain why, people. So after we gain independence, what we have written and slated in law is our constitutional laws. What does that mean, my people? The Constitution is the mother of all law. I know that Mr. Gilmore is an ex-police like myself and can give some attest to that. The Constitution is the mother of our laws simply means that the Maroons fall under the Constitution of Jamaica. Right? It falls under Jamaica Constitution, one sovereign government. So the Prime Minister, Andrew Holness, is right when he said that you can't have two sovereignty. Is dead right with that. But that is not the point where we are going to now. That's why I leave the 40%, right, of the cockpit mountain that source our water. So let me rest that a little and get into the chat and hear it.
Okay, and Tara is saying Teacher P blessings. And she's also saying Mr. Husband, Gilmore Jarrett, and showing virtual hearts. And Mr. Gilmore is saying respect mama. And Mr. Jarrett is saying these are serious allegations. Yes,
so true, Mr. Gilmore.
But he had front row seat. Oh, yes, Tara did say Andre had front row seat to a lot of incidents and accidents called
politicians. Okay. We are going to get into it tonight.
Teacher P is saying so true. And she's also saying, please like and share, guys. Thank you so much for that reminder. And guys, remember to thumbs up as you come in. And Tara is saying they already have their arsenal lined up against Andre.
Exactly, which is ultimately wrong.
Yeah, and it's not giving him an audience because he just wants people to say, oh, he's a madman, just throwing things out there. So he's not going to respond to him. But people are listening because, as Tara said, he had front row seats. He was right up there rubbing elbows and shoulders with them.
Exactly.
So he knows the ins and outs and what is happening up in there.
And a part of that, in terms of what Tara said, he has, as a Jamaican citizen, the fundamental rights of freedom of speech.
That is so true.
And so then, don't tell me that if he's out there speaking, if the Prime Minister wanted to test that, okay, what he's saying is false, come and rebut it.
Yeah.
But the fact of the matter, what he said as it relates to those crippling information, we know the Jamaican people need some sense of clarity. We honestly need some clarity. And Andre platform is growing a mean by the hour. It is growing by the hour.
And what people need to remember is that Andre is the one who put down the cobblestones or the bricks to help, what's his name?
Andrew?
No, Andrew, to help Andrew get into leadership.
Exactly.
He was very instrumental in helping him to get there.
Exactly. So you don't dismiss him now as a mental case. It is wrong. And for a Prime Minister, if he has done that, right, you can't just discriminate against persons with mental illness. So for the very mere fact that you are discriminating against persons with mental illness, that is just shouldn't be fitting of, you understand, someone who is ruling a country, right? Who's supposed to have a level of sympathy and empathy with that. So let us clear the chat. Sorry.
Okay, so David Grant is in the building. He's saying blessings, host, and everyone in the building.
Bless up, David.
And showing some reverence. Blessings to you, David. Happy Friday. Thank you and welcome, welcome, welcome. And I guess he's sitting in for Ricardo because Ricardo is on vacation. He said that's
be here.
Oh, yes. Yeah. And Teacher P saying blessings, David. And I was welcoming David. And David is saying blessings, Teacher P. And David was laughing at something that was highlighted. And the Taylor's family is in the building saying Mystic Sensation, blessings to you, Taylor's family, and thank you so much for being here. Right. Happy Friday to you. And I was welcoming Taylor's family. She's saying, I'm here folding some clothes, but I'm listening in the meanwhile. Thank you so much for that, really appreciated. And Yuda is saying hello to Tara, and she's saying hi to Teacher P. Teacher P saying hello to the Taylor's family. And Teacher P saying, how are you, Yuda? And Yuda is saying, I'm well, Teacher P. And Teacher P saying, that's good, Yuda. And Tara is saying, Yuda, darling, blessings. And the Taylor's family saying, Teacher P, blessings to you. And Teacher P saying, you're welcome, Mystic. Thank you so much again, Teacher P. And the Taylors are saying, TJ's. Tara, blessings to you.
Yeah.
And Taylor's family is saying, Yuda, blessings to you. And Michibu is in the building saying, checking in.
Bless
Hi,
myself,
everyone.
Michibu.
Welcome, Michibu. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you so much for your continued support. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Taylor is saying, David, blessings to you. And Michibu is saying, okay, I'm on the road. Big up. Okay, and sure no spiritual hearts. Okay, no problem. Big up to you, Michi. Thank you so much again for being here. And Teacher P sends blessings to Michibu. And Natty Slim is in the building saying good night. Good night, Natty. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday, and thank you for your usual and continued support. And the Taylor saying blessings to Michi and showing virtual heart. And Teacher P saying Natty blessings. And Bling a Bling Vivo is in the building.
Bling a Vivo.
He's saying, hey guys, hey Blinga, how are you? Happy Friday. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support. Much love to you. And Teacher P saying Blinga hello. And the Taylors is saying blessings to you, Natty Slim. And Yuda is saying, Baron, when you are finished, please Google the Seminole Indians in America and let me know how does it compare to the Maroons in Jamaica.
Okay, I understand where Yuda is going with that. Yeah, write it down so we can. Thank you for that.
Okay, I'll go back and
task Yuda. Let me write it down.
You can write it.
Seminole Indian. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay, and naturally Tammy's in the building. She's saying, hello guys. Hello Tammy. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support. And she's saying blessings all. And Teacher P saying thanks. And she's also saying hello Tammy darling. And Mel and Chris Lifestyle TV is in the building saying hola host and chat. Hola, Mel and Chris. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Happy Friday to you. And the Taylor is saying blessings to Tammy. And Teacher P is blessing up Mel and Chris. And the Taylors are blessing up Mel and Chris as well. And Jaden West is in the building. He's saying, hey, Teacher P. Hey, Jaden, welcome.
Bless myself, Jaden.
Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for the continued support. And Mel and Chris is saying, bless up Teacher P. Teacher P is saying hello to Jaden. And Mel and Chris is saying hey to the Taylor's family.
Okay, so now we have cleared the chat. And where I left off, because I reason my topic very strategically. And the reason why I'm reasoning this is to give some opening concern as it relates to some of the very same issues and concerns that Andre Stevens have. So now I am going to break it down as it relates to the Cockpit Mountain. So we have clarified where, for me, agreeing with the Prime Minister that we cannot have two sovereignty in Jamaica. So I give him that. He's right with that. Now, let me go on Corey's side and let me go on Andre's side as it relates to defending the Cockpit Mountain. First, Jamaica, we all need to know that the Cockpit Mountain contains 40% of our water source. 40% of our water source. Now, since that is so, mining in the Cockpit region, we all have evidence, and if we can research any mining areas or areas in the United States that have to deal with mining, era in anywhere on the globe has to deal with mining, it is going to damage nature's natural property. And a lot of people, right, is going to react as it relates to cancer cells and all of that.
Going to contaminate the water.
And it's going to now contaminate that 40% of our water source. So you tell me now, my people, if this is true any at all, that the Chinese have an interest in our cockpit mountain. I'm not going to call it maroon enough, because we are all Jamaicans. And this is why I'm giving the information.
Everybody.
Right? This is why we are giving the information as it relates to, you understand that there is no sovereignty, right? As it relates to where the maroon is concerned. And let me just explain that in a little detail for you to understand. What I'm saying then, if a murder should committed in the cockpit mountain, let me show all the people where I'm coming from. Who is going to investigate it? Think of what I'm saying. If a murder is to set commit in the cockpit mountain, who is going to investigate it? The Jamaican police. The Jamaican police is going to investigate it. Richard Curry has no authority to either close out the police and prevent them from go into the maroons land space and investigate. Because guess what? Simple. They fall under the Constitution of Jamaica. And Richard Curry doesn't have any constitutional right to a court. Doesn't. Right? And only one government voted for at a time, elected by the people. Richard Curry wasn't that person. So sovereignty for the maroon, none exists. Yes, as it relates to a treaty where that boundaries land space identified, yes, they have some authority there. And what we are saying, that at least the Jamaican government can have some dialogue, right, in terms of respect us as a Jamaican. So let us now intertwine the maroon with us, because we are all Jamaican. The thing is, the maroon, if anyone in the maroon leave out of the maroon boundaries and want to build a home in St. James, he's allowed to do so. So persons from St. James is not going to say you can't build there or buy a property there, right? Because you are maroon. And to let Curry know this, if I choose to go into the maroon, right, and buy a land legally, I have the right to live there because I'm a Jamaican. So let us clarify that. Let us clear up that. Right?
Let me ask a question.
So, yeah.
So in terms of, because I'm comparing it to like the treaties that we have here in Canada with the Indians, like the Treaty 1 to 8, Treaty 6 and all of that, which the government in Canada still honor until today's date in terms of them being promised land and they are the owners of these lands, and then they have their band leadership and whatever. I'm thinking it's a similar situation in Jamaica, although here in Canada they're governed by the constitutional laws as well. But in terms of the treaty that they had with the Queen and whomever they had it with, then the parcels of land that was involved in that treaty, they still control today, in terms of they are the sole owners of those lands, and they don't really let outsiders in. So if it would be the same thing for the cockpit country,
somewhat similar, but
the treaty, because that land is actually theirs in terms of the treaty. But I understand that they're governed by the constitutional laws of Jamaica, despite that they have their own internal laws. Their overall umbrella law is the Constitution of Jamaica. Okay, so the very same way how you understand it, that's how it is, right? So what and let me just go parallel with that, right? Here in Canada, you have the Aboriginals,
and there are certain treaty as it relates to their land space. But just likewise in Canada, like how it is in Canada, it is a very similar way it is in Jamaica. So the federal government, the Aboriginal Indians fall under the federal government. And so then the Aboriginals who are here have no sovereignty. They fall under the federal laws and provincial laws if they are in the province. Now, let us go back to Jamaica. Likewise, Jamaica. Likewise, the Maroon. Likewise, the Cockpit Mountains, in which they're mostly inhabited. Now, that landmass, that space, right? Yes, it's there as it relates to the treaty and so forth, and the authority given them in terms of, you understand, they inhabited that area. Yeah, the respect and so forth and so forth. But they fall under the Constitution of Jamaica. So what I'm clarifying here is that the Maroons need to be educated that they aren't a sovereign power. They are not. So then Richard Curry has to educate his people that the Maroons have no sovereign power as it relates to the government. You can't have two sovereign power. It just can't work, because you'd have to have two separate constitutions, one for the Maroons and one for the persons who consider to be Jamaican and outside of the boundaries of the Maroon land. And it can't work like that. So we settle that. So since we settle that, we then move on now to we and the Maroon, one Jamaican, we are Jamaica, we are one Jamaican people. All right. So it simply means now what we are going to defend now, we are going to defend truths and rights of Jamaican people. I hit you are different now. So we leave the 40% and I hit you are going to discuss now. The Cockpit Mountain contains 40% of our drinking water. So then if the Prime Minister is going to really agree for mining to be taking place in the Cockpit Mountain, what the Prime Minister would have agreed to is that it simply means that we'll be like, cutting ourselves, causing ourselves to bleed. And why would we want to do that? Because if any mining take place in the Cockpit Mountain, number one, the 40% water source has the high potential to be contaminated. So then now, Mr. Prime Minister, I'm asking you, are you going to sacrifice the health of Jamaican people for the mighty dollars? This is a question that we need to ask. Are you going to allow that to really happen? Are you not going to protect the Cockpit Mountain? Because of course, the people's safety needs to be protected. So you can't just allow, right, persons through the power of money, if you collected that and you make any agreement for the Cockpit Mountain to be mined, that is not safe for Jamaican people. So what is happening? Tell us what is happening. Because if that is so, it is disrespect to our Jamaican people. Totally disrespect to our Jamaican people. I'm also just learning as well that our wharves have been run by Chinese. No. What is happening to us as a people? What is happening to us as a people? Our dollar has no strength. Where is the government to protect its people? So when Andre, let me know, correlate. So when Andre, He's coming out and speaking about the vampirism, speaking about nepotism, speaking about cronyism, speaking about skullduggery. Now we have seen signs, the people have seen signs of cronyism as it relates to Uriel Reid, right? That man has stolen X amount of money, right? And it seems like he's still being awarded. So what is going on? That is the definition of cronyism. So my question, did Andre Stevens wrong to speak out against that? I want Jamaican to tell me. Let us look beyond the man's sexual orientation, you understand, and the man's illness, because those doesn't prevent him from speaking the truth. Because what we see right there is what defined as cronyism. And he spoke of Mrs. Holness, right, absorbing contract, as it is alleged, for herself. Now, that definition fits nepotism. So then my question, where did Andre went wrong? And if a system is protecting all of these situations, that is what we identified as skullduggery. So then, of all of Andre's concerns, and let me define this, and the loud silence of Andrew. To oppose him. We have heard about Cliff Hughes not paying his taxes. So I am asking it a mystic sensation as well. How does that work that other persons forced to pay theirs and have a right to pay theirs? What is the difference with Cliff Hughes? And as what Andre said rightly, that Cliff Hughes is someone who never hesitate to speak out on government. So then that allegation, bring up Sister Tara. All right. Read that.
Ms. Yoda said, does the government care about disrespect to the Jamaican people? I don't think so.
Definitely Yoda. All right. So Tara is liveless?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Okay. Okay, Sister Tara. Now me have
How are you?
Now me have company and strength, you know, me feel powerful now when you're up here, you know, Tara.
My head short.
Oh my God. I said, I'm glad you come up, you see.
Oh my word. How you do?
So, as we attack, and me I said, with Andre's venting, and not only that Andre is venting, the things that Andre really venting about, and the things that we Jamaican really want some answers for, and the things that we Jamaican have seen, particularly when last week after I explained the bar graph showing the trajectory of the murder rate, you understand, going over 1,000 per year. And Tara, a reshuffle that recently done. Do you have any information as to why you think the Prime Minister would have made such a decision? Because you and I know Tara, and for me, who is in, you know, the retail business, if I am not performing, I am going to be in trouble. So could you give us some insight on that, Tara?
As it relates to blessings, beautiful people in the chat, as it relates to the reshuffling, there is a saying, I think maybe you should know it. When they say, even if justice is not done, it must appear to be done.
Freedom.
You understand? And I think it's along that line. So, some people expect that, okay, so you have a dog at home and the dog rush out and bite somebody. And people might say, okay, the dog has been vicious because the dog has done this several times before. So you need to get rid of the dog. You just move the dog from the spot that he was at front and put him around the back. But does that change the dog?
True. Doesn't.
The dog is still the dog.
Dog is still the dog.
But if all those who traverse the area and they don't readily see the dog, they say that if you move it from in front long enough, then people start to forget.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
So I realize that that is one of the prime strategy that these politicians use. Move them off the front line, even in the police force. I said, move them off the front line, move them off front line duty, and try to quell,
Yes.
the ruckus and the heartache and the worries and concern. So that's what the prime minister is doing. But he's also holding on to those people that he thinks is in his corner or is a threat to him. That's what I think. So you don't want to let those loose outside like Andre, because you know that a lot of times when people come out and start venting is when they feel betrayed, hurt. You understand me? Or hoodwinked. They feel as if they have been hoodwinked. So people get upset and start talking. So
Yes, keep your
I
potential
need
enemies close.
exactly.
All right.
So you have to keep it under your arm right there, so.
So, Tara, all right. Let me just,
Hey,
give
Tiffany.
my subjective opinion. Let me put it that
Mhm.
way, right? Because I'm not saying what I'm going to say is facts.
Yeah.
But for me, who see that Andrew did a reshuffle of the cabinet.
Break front, please.
You said break front. Why have you said break front?
Too big to be a cabinet. It's
A break front. Okay. We are use break front then. So, Tara, so Andrew's reshuffling at the break front, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he would have understood, right, the crime, right, is escalating, and whatever strategy they have, certainly it's not working.
They have one?
I am thinking that, Tara, that for him not to touch that ministry, my question, and as I said, I don't know, I'm just asking for answer. Do you think might be there is some secret that might be Boris Johnson has for him? I'm just asking. Right?
And as you say that is quite possible, as well as you have some people say, when they tell us, say, it's best if you keep your mouth closed and people think you're an idiot than open your mouth and prove it. It's the same principle. Sometimes you know that you don't have anything better. You are not somebody who strategize and have something that is going to be better than what you have attempted before. So guess what? Them say, write the stuff. If you don't want to expose yourself, don't bother shuffle the dirt. You leave it right where it is. You understand me? Because if in fact it does not have anything better, the moment it touches that, it's going to come to the fore. It's going to be evident, and that
There you
is
go.
a no.
There
You
you go.
understand me? Yes, that is going to be a case where he go shoot himself in one foot, and he does not want that because his eyes are still on the next election that is going to come.
Exactly.
And him have one canary already out there singing him cannot afford two.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But Charlie, let me just put you on the spot a bit. Just hypothetically speaking, that you are the government of Jamaica, and someone like Andre right, went out there and, speaking all that he has spoken, right, all the allegations,
Mhm.
would it be in your best interest to have some transparency and balance with that in terms of coming out and rebut what he's saying? I'm just asking.
It depends on which angle you're looking at it from. Because as I said before, they already have their arsenal up and ready to fire where Andre is concerned. In our country, the worst you can do is have a mental problem.
Mhm.
The mad boy runs on the mad woman up the sorry, the mad girl. You understand me? So they already have what they know that they can use to discredit him.
Mhm.
So in that sense, you hear them say no waste powder pan blackboard. Them not
Mhm.
waste no time on him because the mad boy out there so. So you have
Okay.
several people who are aligned and it's worth their while to back that person that is at the helm to say, yes, this boy have a mental problem. Remember him stripped naked in a half a tree, and remember this and remember that. And there
Yeah.
and then people will say, yes, I had attack him. You understand me? Mind you, some are going to believe. But you see, those who are so fit by color, they're going to hold fast to the fact that this boy is a bad man attack him and him head attack him. You understand me? And not just because he want to go back in and the man don't want him back in there and blah blah blah. So already, and that is the reason why scant regard is paid to what he is doing because they already know them have the pricing to say he's off his meds.
But Tara too, they have to be careful because he's not stupid and he says he has his evidences.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's been gathering evidence because him not fool, he may be crazy. Sorry, let me correct myself. He may not be mentally stable in some sense, but he is well educated and he is very brilliant. And I'm
Le-
sure he's coming out and saying these things. He has evidences that he says he has, and he's given them to a particular person. So if anything happened to him, so I think they're being careful in what they do as well.
Well, for me, Tara, to be honest, and
Mhm.
listening to Andre, right? I don't see where I see him as unstable. So let me say that. But
All right.
I see him as someone who, you know, articulate very well.
He's a very brilliant young man.
Exactly.
And personally, I know that he has an issue.
Yeah.
I know that he has an issue,
Yes.
but
Because sometimes they can
don't
say
discredit him.
talking,
Don't
Yes.
yes.
discredit him and what he has to say.
Yes.
No, do I like all of how
He's
all of what
presenting it.
or do I like how he presents it? For
Yes.
most part, no. Because
Yes.
you see, it's one thing when you are going to talk and we are going to listen. But when you bring dirt, as in do the thing dirty, it
Yes.
really
Yes.
it may give an impression that you have a personal vendetta that is not
Exactly.
geared toward facts but grudge. You understand? And
Yes.
that is what I wish he would be careful with. You understand me? And even those who may be encouraging, say, talk the things, my youth. You have to understand that this is the part where I always say, not everybody that cheers for you wants you to win. You
Yes.
understand me? So you understand me? And they just want because I watched one of his live when he was on, and somebody called him and
Yeah.
threatened him right there.
Yeah. I saw it too.
You understand me?
I
Yes.
saw it too. I was
So
surprised.
I was not surprised. Honestly, I was
I
not
was surprised that
surprised.
they would have done it on his life.
No, Mr. Mystic, you see what go on now? Them not care.
Yeah, true. Well, I mean, if
They
you
don't care.
this
Big bad
one,
and bold. Morning, noon, or afternoon. They don't care.
But remember that Andre said that he went to the established news media for them to listen
Mhm.
to him and to try and get them to hear what he has to say. But
Mhm.
there shun him and said, that they can't afford the heat that might come down on them and whatever. So I guess that was the only way he was able to get it out there, because the established news media would not give him the time of day.
But honey,
Yeah, because everybody's protecting their brand.
Yeah.
That is what it comes down to, everybody protecting their brand.
But Tara, I don't understand that in terms of, one aligning with brand and want to protect brand as it relates to the observer.
It's all business.
But hold on. Like the observer might be tied with the party, the Gleaner tied with. What about investigative journalism? Because if you're going to do that then, I'm just asking, right? If you are going to do that then, right? What about the truth that needs to be established?
Yeah.
And that's a very good question. But here what now? As it pin right there, so where you are. This is where you cannot remain objective. If your hands are tied, or if you are aligned to a particular party, you already give up the ghost right there, so.
Exactly.
Because you indicate that your loyalty is to this side.
Yeah.
So if you think about it, after all what we invest in you try put out something will look wrong to it and say if we not send we millions then feel no.
Okay, all right. Dara, look here now. Andre said something that was something that I slightly disagree with him. I think when he was saying that he believes in the principle of loyalty. Now, let us go back to investigative journalism. If you are the true journalist who is there fighting for the truth and established for the truth, you can't talk about any loyalty, Tara. Who are you going to loyal to? You're loyal to the truth.
Yeah, because but you'd have to remain in a space where you not answer to the man around the corner or the man uptown. You understand?
So,
a man cannot feed your pocket and then you go turn around slap him. You're in a trouble. You understand me? You will lose your head back.
And that's why, politicians are not involved in political kickbacks. And that's why when you have like some big company, Tara, funding, you understand, the political party, I them something that we cut out, Because if me as a big company, right, I need to fund X amount of money to Jamaica Labour Party campaign or People's National Party campaign. Don't Tara, it's right. Now go need some benefit too, don't.
Oh yes.
Do this for you, you do this.
You understand? Exactly.
Yes. Bartering still in.
Bartering. Yeah, you understand? Me give you a little of this, and you give me a little of that. And that is the reason why we have the crime situation as it is. Because when it comes to even the garrison, you see, say the politics played out in the garrison. You're in a JLP stronghold, Tara. You can't dare and talk about your vote for PNP and them no.
Yeah, because that's what then that means you betray the thing.
Your loyalty gone. And look now. Oh, that's why we can't be, you see this naiveness about loyalty, because look here. You have to be loyal to truths and rights and justice.
You should be loyal to truth and rights and justice.
Exactly. Me depend on the bandwagon then when it comes to truths and rights and moral application. Yeah, loyal to that, because that's where the truth lies. But then now, if you're going to say that, okay, in terms of Jamaica moving forward now, all right, here is a present situation, a perfect situation we have, right? I don't know if majority of Jamaicans are saying that, okay, the Prime Minister is doing a good job. Me know, to be honest, in where I concern, I don't see where he's doing a good job, right? I am just voicing my subjective opinion based on what I'm seeing, and I'm weighing that on. This is what I'm weighing that to say that the Prime Minister is not doing a good job, or the JP government is not doing a good job. Number one, the devaluation of our dollars continue to devaluate, which causes inflation, cost of living gone way over the roof. That is one of my fundamental reasons. Secondly, crime has been escalating. Now we just gone in a 2022, right?
1 days in.
And 4 days ago, right, the statistics 32%, right, increase in comparison to last year. Now, based on me seeing crime escalating, and the Prime Minister is not making any form of decision, you understand, to shift the helm at that ministry. For what reason, I don't know. I honestly don't
Can
know.
you pinpoint somebody that would do better in the cabinet from what he has available? Can you pinpoint someone that you think would do a better job than the person that is there now? The shadow that is there, because we think a shadow.
Okay. All right. You know, for me, and I think that that person is also sort of some situation with the party as well. Mike Henry would be a perfect candidate for me,
Mhm.
right?
Old
And
man Mike Henry?
eh?
Old man Mike Henry or not him, answer?
Yeah, old man Mike Henry.
Mike Henry must go and go drink porridge and play with him grandpa and them. You understand me?
No,
And be a mentor from in the background.
you why I said it, Tara. You why I said it, Tara. I said that as it relates to background. And I said that as it relates to his performance. So what I use to judge people is obviously performance. If you are put into a portfolio and your performance is not equally as what to expect, you understand, to make that area improve, right? Then if you underperform, you underperform. But if you are said you're going to the education ministry and you perform very well, based on that performance level, I am going to make a recommendation because I am dealing with performance. That's how me see it in Atara. You understand? Regardless of his age, right? Because to me, again, you understand, age is not really a factor. If you can have prudency coming from the age, if you can have policy, right?
That's why I said he should be a mentor. You know, because for me, if you are up in age, Lord Father Jesus, keep me steady that I reach a certain age and my faculties are still intact. That's one prayer that I hope
Yeah.
he answers. I don't think that if you get to a certain point and your mental capacity and
Yes.
your brain power is still useful, that they must just shove you aside. But I think you can be there to impart your knowledge, to guide, you understand me, and steer this person who is there. Some of these people in politics, and when they stay there to a time and others are frustrated with them, then the morals and values now become compromised because they know have to start doing things for people to hold to still want the old boy here so and still understands and must support the old boy, yes. You understand
Okay.
what I'm saying?
And
When yes, so a lot of times when they get to a certain point, and we have a problem generally as a nation with age. If you look, if it's even a woman and you reach to 45 and you were married and the marriage mash up, you hear people say, but she for going to church now, what she do with man? If you ever say fair, after you're
yes.
done raising 12 pitney them where you have, and you're now 48 going on to 50, and you have always want to be a nurse, and you say to yourself, for self-actualization, I am still going to pursue this because I've wanted to do this from I was 18. But because of whatever it is, and I have children, and I put my children before me, now I'm going to pursue. People start laugh after you. I
That's
said, but
true.
it's the old woman you got. So there and then when you get and some to be honest, a 6 beer I go carry them out if they no move. You
Yeah.
understand me? Because all when them I go down, 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 they're not giving up. You understand me? So
So
there are
for you,
things need to be put in place and you use these people effectively. Let them impart the knowledge. But you see this partisan thing where they hook to this and guess
yes.
what? You're not going to give some because and we're talking everything in one. What has always bothered me? is the fact that if this party is in power and they employ John Tom, and John Tom is doing an excellent job in this capacity, whatever you place him in, excellent job. As soon as the party change hands, it no matter what good John Tom do, they root up John Tom and take him out and take somebody who don't know them nose different from them lip and put
Amen.
in there because this person is in there. And this is where most of the problem lies. Because you talk about loyalty to correctness, you understand me, the moral standards and so
Yes.
on, instead of to party. And that
No.
is where the problem is because they don't behave like that. A party straight is either green or orange. You understand
Look,
me?
Tara, you can't be talking about loyalty to party. And because we're talking about loyalty to party, what do you mean? What do you mean? You'd have to explain that.
As long as I'm in party, whatever they do me about them. You know, some you ever
Exactly
hear
what you
people say,
mean.
you ever hear some people say, oh, him can do no wrong for me. Me no matter wine do me love him.
Mhm.
Well,
I see
okay.
him thing.
And to me, in one sense, that is criminal.
Of course.
That is criminal in the sense that, okay, if you know that your party or someone willingly done something and you conceal that fact, you understand? That's a criminal offense. So where loyalty lies, right? Loyalty should definitely be limited. You understand? Loyalty should be only loyal to truths and rights. You understand? And justice. That's
And
where loyalty.
the operative word is should.
Yes, right?
Should, but it's not so. You
As I
understand
said,
me?
yeah,
Party to the blood, green
absolutely.
blood or orange blood. You
Yeah,
understand me? So the rest
yeah,
that you're talking about, and even though it sounds sensible and it sounds workable and it sounds like it's going to be a solution, me no care none of my party come up with it. And for none of my party come up with it, me no want hear nothing from you. You understand me? And
exactly.
as you so pointed out, it is so wrong. And that is what is wrong with the rest of the society. Because when you can't separate the two, then you know we're in trouble. Anytime you can't separate the two, then there is a problem because you're going to be blinded by color.
Exactly. And that is what loyalty gives you, right? When you are loyalty, of course, you're going to be blinded by color. Because, I mean, if you're a PNP and you're loyal to the PNP, no matter what the PNP does wrong, you understand you're going to in support of it. If you're a
Mhm.
JLP and you're aligned with the JLP and you're loyal to the JLP, no matter what the JLP done, right, and you're going to in support of that. So you can't agree with that. You understand? Because that is not justice. That is just not justice. So let me deal with the chat a bit and clear it up and then we come
Let's see
back to her.
what persons are saying. Oh my God. Okay, let's see. Jaden is saying, big up Taylor fam. And Yuda is saying, thank God for journey mercies. Yes, she got to work safely. Thank God
Yep.
for that. And Mel and Chris is saying hi to Yuda. Yuda is saying hi to Mel and Chris saying blessings. And Teacher P saying great live stream, awesome information. I think I read that. Okay, thanks, Teacher P. And Tutorial is saying blessings to you, Mystic Sensation. Thank you, Tutorial, and blessings to you as well. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for being here. And Teacher P saying Tutorial, hello. And Natty saying, hi, Taylor's family, great to see you. And Miss Yvonne Stevenson is in the building. She's saying, good night, everyone. Good night, Miss
Miss
Yvonne.
Yvonne.
Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support. Thank you, and happy Friday. And I was welcoming her. No, she's saying Mystic Sensation, blessings. And Teacher P saying good night, Miss Yvonne. And Tutorial is saying hello, Mel and Chris. And I was welcoming Miss Yvonne. And then I was welcoming Tutorial. And Mel and Chris is saying hi, Tutorial. And Arlene Wade, made by Trinilena, is in the building. She's saying good evening, Miss dear. Good evening, Arlene. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday, and thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. and she's saying hello to everyone. And Melanie Chris is saying hi to Arlene. And Miss Ivani is saying, like up the live, guys. Thank you so much for that, Miss Ivani. Yes, like up the live, guys, and share us out if you can, and make sure that you thumbs us up as with the like is thumbs up. Sorry.
Yeah.
Arlene is saying, hey, Mel, and Natty is saying hi to Arlene. And Natty is saying hi, Mel and Chris. And Tutorial is saying hello to Teacher P. Arlene is saying Natty there. And Natty is saying hi to Teacher P. And Janae Gordon, Educational Channel, is also in the building saying good night. Thumbs up done and share out. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. And welcome, guys. Happy Friday to you. And Mel and Chris is saying bless up Natty Slim. And Dejane is saying hello to Natty. And I was welcoming Arlene. And Dejane is saying good night, Mr. Gilmore. And I was welcoming Dejane. And Dejane is saying TJ, good night. And she also say good night to David. Good night to King. Mel and Chris, good night. And good night, chat. Okay, good night to you, Deshani. And Tutorial is saying greetings to everyone in the chat. Teacher P is saying Deshani hello. And Deshani is saying hello, Teacher P. Teacher P is saying hello to Arlene. And Arlene is saying Teacher P, my dear. And Yuda is saying, I guess what Baron just Baron just settled it for me as far as the Seminole Indians in comparison to Jamaican Maroons.
Oh, okay. All right.
And the Taylors is saying blessings to you, Dejane, and saying thanks, you got this. And Yuda is saying, does the government care about disrespect to the Jamaican people? I don't think so.
I don't think so. To Yuda.
And Tara was saying pure hawk and peddlers in the government.
That's no joke.
That's so true. They say if you not stand up right, then our friend they sell you too. They just sell. It's like to the highest bidder. Sold. It's just, and I don't know why we sit down and let this keep happening. And the Taylors is saying blessings to you, Tutorial. And Taylor's is saying blessings to you, Arlene. And Tutorial is saying hello, Taylor's family. How are you doing? How is the baby doing? And the Taylors are saying baby is doing good, Tutorial. Okay, good. And James is saying thumbs up. Welcome, James. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate the support. Happy Friday to you. And Arlene is saying bless up, Taylors. And Tiffany is saying good night, everyone.
Bless up, Tiffany.
Good night, Tiffany. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you. And Dishani is saying, Tiffany, good night. Tiffany is saying, in traffic, my internet not giving me any justice.
Oh, jeez.
Hush. Always internet issues.
Yeah.
The internet just don't want to cooperate. Tiffany is saying, Dishani, give her a virtual heart. And Tiffany is showing Tara some virtual heart. And Dishani is also showing Tara virtual heart. And Tara is saying, hey, Tiffany. And I was welcoming Tiffany. And I was welcoming James. And Tutorial is saying, Tiffany, what's up? And Natty Slim is laughing, saying, lol. And Yuda is saying, everyone believe because they all know it's true. What he's
so they are doing things for him to go away.
Okay, and I think that is pertaining to Andre.
To Andre, yeah.
And Yuda is saying the people in Parliament on both sides know that he is speaking the gospel truth. Yeah, but they're ignoring him, hoping he'll go away, but I don't think he's going anywhere. And Dejane is saying, lol, she's laughing. And Yuda is saying, I wasn't surprised. I was only caught off guard by the threat. So that online threat that you were talking about.
Yes.
And Yuda is saying, look at digital action towards him.
Yep. See what Tara just said? If a man feed you, have to keep your mouth closed or else you lose your head. It shouldn't be so. The truth should be told no matter what, without any consequences. And that is so true in terms of what Yuda is saying, right?
But I don't think, do we have any laws in terms of whistleblower protection in Jamaica?
I
Do we
think
have
I
any
think
laws to protect people who will go out there and expose certain wrongs and expect
I
and be
don't think we
protected?
have. I don't. Tara, do you know if you have any law as it relates to whistleblower? I don't think so. But your call on it, Tara. Do we have any laws that relate to protecting the protection of whistleblowers? Oh, Tara
I
is.
think she may have stepped away.
No, no, no. I am not aware of that protection. Unfortunately, I am not aware of that.
Yeah.
Even when you have problem and you take out restraining order, you're not even have protection good, much less whistleblower protection. They're just going to see as an informer out the road when need to be taken care of.
I think I see parallel with you with that, Tara. I don't think we have any. Um,
Yeah, but I've never heard. I've never heard.
Okay.
You know,
yes.
so
I
you
think you
come
might
out
be right
and you run.
because I don't
You
think we have.
bet. You better run.
Oh my goodness.
And Mel and Chris is saying lol at Tara, so they're laughing at something Tara said. And Samin said he's in the
Bless up,
building.
Sammy and City.
Saying blessings, my beautiful family. Blessings to you guys as well. Really appreciate you being here. Happy Friday and much
All
love
right.
to you. And Samin said he's saying blessings chat. And I was welcoming what Samin said. And Mel and Chris is saying hi to Samin Seti. And Samin Seti saying thank you. And they're giving virtual hug and also saying thanks. And they're also blessing up Mel and Chris. And the tailor is saying that is so true, Tara. Sometimes we put the kids in front of us, and after they get big, we pursue our dreams. Yes, a lot of
Yeah.
persons are doing that. And the tailors are saying blessings to you, Sam and City. Okay, we're caught up with the chat.
Yes. So, as it said here in terms of, the whole thing with Andre, for me and the side where I'm taking with that, I think us as a Jamaican people would really deserve some clarity on that, to be honest, right? Because if, what, we receive as relates to, right, those allegations, those are some crippling allegations, Tara. And as far as I'm concerned, right, to be honest, the Jamaican people really want some sense of clarity where that is concerned. Because, how unfortunate it is to know that, we are in Jamaica, but we have no right to our land space and so forth, right? Our cockpit mountain being intruded on, right? We don't control the wharfs, the Chinese control the wharfs.
Sugar is
It once seems to me, I'm not itching out against the Chinese people, but I'm wondering if Jamaica is now slowly becoming a Chinese territory. What do you say about that, Tara?
No, what do you mean you're wondering? What do you mean that you're wondering? You soon hear everybody run there wrong. Yang chang Come on in. On a serious note. But you see, and this is a part when they tell us that when you fail to plan to fail.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I think we have no plan.
So then we are just going.
Just moving
So might be
blindly.
Tara. What I'm looking at right now is just that might be the next 10 years. Jamaican citizen is on the burner of its own society.
Yes, if it continues on the same trajectory that you see right here when it comes to all of what you see and those persons, and the problem is that everything that affects us has to be taken care of from grassroots. You see, when we look up pitney and we make them look up behind lazy
Yes.
and then grow lazy, and when they still reach 25 and 30 and they have 50 girls and they still have to step over mama for come in their house
Exactly.
and them no work neither and mama get her pension and still give me money when you want to go dance. So you know,
Yes.
say dancer keep down the road, mama will give me money to buy him 3 guineas and him drop him pants and line behind and him flash
Yes.
all night in I dance and go like he have money. 1 guinea
All
serve
right.
him 5 hours. You understand what I'm saying? It's the same principle they grow up with. So guess what? Even and you look in the country, you have some people who are into money. But we are not go-getters like that. We're going to grab the opportunity. The opportunity is right there now when one man come from way down a Chinese gully side. Come grab it. You hear from Lord Jesus, if men know me buy that property there. Lord
Because
Jesus, if me did. Mhm.
because Tara, when I look on, this is what I'm looking at. I mean, I say, boy, it look like Jamaica, it look like our Jamaican people, definitely naturally, and I'm talking about, the majority of us who are poor. And the reason why I'm saying it, if you go through the NHT loan
Mhm.
to purchase a house, I think the least that you can get a house for, and this is what NHT said that they are building for, they are trying to assist the poorer class. So the poor class home is roughly about starting from about $4.5 million, right? If someone know any cheaper, them can just talk it in the chat.
1.5 or 7 point something. Come back. It's 2022 now. You're not into 20.
So all right. You know what?
7 point something $1 million
So
for the
since
little house where if you stand up in the living room and you hold your hand, so one hand gone through the front door and one hand gone through the back door.
Okay.
7.5
So
million.
Tara, my wife is saying that it is 7 point. Just for safety, right? Let me stay at 4.5 because we want to have a dialogue here. So 4.5 million. Let us ask ourselves this question. Majority of the Jamaican people, what we know, the majority of Jamaican people are poor,
Mhm.
right? And it is not easy for the poor people to just find a $4.5 million. If you are going to go through NHT, right, and you factor in all that interest rate times 30 or 35, depending on how many years NHT is going to give you to pay for that money, to pay for that loan. It simply means that you might end up pay roughly about say $7.odd million over might be a 25, 30, or 35 years bracket in terms of that. Now, let us ask the question. So at that least, how many Jamaican people, particularly persons who the garrison or want to uplift their life? My question, how many of those people can afford that? And before they get the loan, remember, they would have to be working and have to bring to the NHT the way I know it, right? To qualify. So their pay that they are getting, right? Our salary, if some people who are, the poverty here and quite educated and getting a salary, right? And if that pay or salary cannot justify NHT giving them the loan, right? So where I'm going with this, that the house that the Jamaican government or NHT is providing for poor people, how many poor people in Jamaica can afford that?
Good question. Good question. But here we're not even have to reach where the house. Think about the same little farmers that they tell us that we want us to get into the habit of eating what we grow and growing what we eat
Yeah.
and to be producers. And they said that they have loan for small farmers,
Okay.
small business loan. So we're not even have to reach we up at NHT with the millions. Come Max make me head hurt. We don't
Yeah.
we don't even need to reach up there. You hear them talk about the small business loan?
Yeah.
And then the small man really go in there and when they tell them what they want to be able to get the loan, what they
Qualify.
want to plant instead of them plant half acre of sweet potato, they can now have this loan if they get and they can plant 1.5 acre. that would simply mean that there'll be a bigger yield and there'll be bigger market and bigger profit to make that may be able to finance them better, send the people them go school more often, pay the daughter college fee or something more often. When they don't tell the farmer what he needs to be able to get that loan, him don't have it. And here the other part of the drawback now.
You're right.
Sometimes these things are fixed that you can get guarantors, right?
Mm-hmm.
The little farmer down the gully side, everybody were him acquainted with a farmer just like himself. So him can ask Mas Joe for being guarantor. Him can ask Mr. Brown for being guarantor because the both of them in the same boat.
So then, so where I'm going with this, Tara, that the house that they are building and say it's for poor people, it's out of the reach for poor people. So more poor people understand that.
But not
Right?
crossway, if you say anything mistake.
Yeah?
More crossway, if you say anything. And this is
Exactly.
all then good. The people in certain society or certain position, those who are in the hierarchy, when they have a way, when they coin the word and phrases and they come out on TV and they come out in the media and they speak nicely and they trick the crowd because guess what? They're very charismatic and by the time they don't smile and crack a joke and show you the clocks or then show you so them can go down so roll up the pants and control two football. We forget the bull where them over there so I do and the fake promises and how they hoodwink the last time around because Jamaicans are especially they are not fixed set of people but they have short-term memories and
Exactly.
as it relates to plans, ambitions and goals, they operate in a myopic space. So everything is short term.
Exactly.
Everything is
Exactly.
short.
Everything is short term,
Very
and the
easy.
government already know that. So you see
Okay.
that part that they work on, they have that lack.
Yes. So my issue again, Tara. So they are building all these houses, and they are saying, as I said, more crossway, it makes you say anything. They are building these homes, claiming that these homes are for poor people. Now, at the same time, if you're looking at unemployment sky high. So now people don't have any jobs, you understand, in order for them, you understand, to qualify and pay for those loans. So if you're building those homes, right?
Not making enough.
If you're building those homes and you're not creating the opportunity as job creation, right? Where people are going to be employed to get the money to pay for those homes, right? So my thing again is that who are going to be able enough to pay for these homes? Because most of these homes that you see being purchased are not, people from the garrison communities, or people like, people in the diaspora, right? And, people who, might be getting a salary, you understand, them sort of level people there, you understand? But the people in the garrison and the reason why I'm saying that, the strongest part of any voting bloc, whether it's for PNP or GLP, comes from the garrison. So the garrison is what propelled them in power. This is what we can understand now, Tara. The garrison is what propelled them in power. You understand? Because they are they represent the stronger voting bloc for both GLP and PNP. And yet,
Let me tell you.
the worst way.
Let me tell you that. Let me help you to understand that little part from the little bit of knowledge that I have. You see those same place that you talk about, the strong one?
Yeah.
A lot of those places are places where majority of the population is not educated.
You touch the next thing I'm going to take. Touch.
So listen now. And they're not educated, so guess what? They don't require much.
They don't require.
They don't require much. Of course, it is a sin. Now listen. Even when they come up with projects, most of the time it's skirt around the education part of it. They don't push for education that much. when it comes to certain area. Because if you are going to improve on education, their capacity for thinking, deciphering, understanding is going to be elevated.
Yes.
If it
Yeah.
is elevated, then there are going to be unwanted questions that are going to come your way. Who is
Exactly.
in the help and they don't want that. So, what best way to keep it at bay and a level where you're comfortably, you can go your bed knowing that you have the lock. You can wake up in the morning knowing the same, is to keep them where they're at. Keep them right there. And
This
get,
is
because if you do the same thing to these people, I see result
yes.
you going to get. Because there's nothing. When you're ready, you come as I said one time. Nobody now kill them one goat again. So
Yeah.
you get the chicken back and some chicken and you chop them up and you curry them. You come and first of all, everybody like big up. So you as a big man come in and you have a little man on the ground with point you out and say, hey, the lady over there saying you look at Miss Brown. When
Mhm.
you go over there, so I say Miss Brown feel big and bold. Cause big man know me. You understand me? And him shake your hand and him palm you want 2 grand.
But
And then
look,
open one bar, they saw the bill. If the bill come up to 100,000, that no shake nobody pocket. And
exactly.
you get to take 2 green beer and you drink the green beer and you pee on the roadside all evening. You understand me?
Yes.
But you feel big. You understand me? And you got your bed and you drink and you're drunk. But tomorrow you
Exactly.
have $2,000 you can buy 2 chicken back and 2 fritters over this one, 2 slices of bread. You understand me? And
Exactly.
$20 ketchup and you have dinner this evening. Remember, you can buy dinner again tomorrow. You might can buy dinner for 4 days according to where you
Yeah.
live. Because in the
For
ghetto,
years
they
on the
serve
Yes.
you way down so. When you live certain place and you have
Yeah.
to buy a pack of rice in the ghetto, you can get half pound of rice, you can get 2 slices of bread to buy instead of where you live and have to buy one whole bread. So they
Exactly.
already know the ins and outs and the runnings of these
Yeah.
places. So it's not hard to keep them where they're at. You
Just look at
understand me? And because they don't require much, especially when man hungry. You see, when man hungry, you feed them, you are a hero. When
right.
man hungry, you feed them, you are a hero.
Rightly said, because I am saying that look here, the garrison areas represent right such a strong voting bloc. You understand for both PNP and both GLP. But if you look in the garrison area, they treated maybe amongst the Jamaican people, they treated the worst because they are living in such circumstances, right? Amongst the garrison, you understand, you find the less educated people. And
Mhm.
don't be about it. It is reality, right? Amongst the garrison, these people can hardly find food. Amongst the garrison, you have one little girl have all 4, 5, 6 picnic down there. You understand for different fathers.
Mhm.
Amongst the garrison, you understand, are down there so most of the crime committed. Amongst the garrison, if the Appalachian Society want to use them, then use somebody within the garrison. Amongst the garrison, if if and I'm going to say this, if a woman just want to get rid of her little 9-year-old son, right? And want to do her little anky panky because she want to get rid of the little boy. You understand? You know, she can also carry it out and said it is someone from the garrison do it. Can you
Oh
imagine?
yes, because guess what? You
Can
see,
you
and
imagine?
money. They say money make the world go round. So guess what? When people hungry, yeah, they say me have to go for mine. When people hungry, food have to eat.
Right?
Make no mistake about that. So those
Sorry.
people that you mentioned in the upper echelons,
Yes.
those people already know what is required and no say no nothing. So a little
Yeah.
pocket change where them have them willing and them okay for use it. You understand me? And pay a little man down there so we do a thing. Feel little 2,000 and little 5 grand.
But Tara, my thing I said, the thing with me I ask, why the people in the garrison areas can't really see it over the many years and
They're not socialized.
allowing
Mystic,
them.
Mr. Mystic, look at this. Because you see, some people will get certain things when they grow up, but the environment has to be conducive. You understand me? That is the reason why they tell you that you have to get your child from 0 to 9. Psychologists will encourage you 0 to 9. You understand me? Or zero to
Yeah.
seven, where from
Yeah.
formative years, where you
Yes.
can be able to see. If you are not
Because we are
socialized,
triggered.
if you
Yes.
are not socialized, you are not encouraged. If it's not placed into you, you're not going to grow in that way. You are right. It come like some people who believe in adoption, and I saw them grow them pick me. And everything for them, if breeze even blow a hurricane, Gilbert come again and root up the tree and the bird and the people push it down. You understand me? And I saw the people them grow. If you were not grown and socialized that way, it's going to be hard, because what anybody else is going to say to you and what you're looking at out there is foreign to you. It don't mean nothing to you.
Right.
As you say, socialization, yes. Them
Right.
born and see, they don't know anything else. That's their
Anything else.
their
That's what
norm.
that contribution coming from Kai, right?
Mhm.
And that's what I'm saying. And this is the reason why I'm saying it, because I'm saying if all those people, of all the garrisons in Jamaica, just say, let us stop a little bit and think, right? What progress have we made from the time we have been voted for these politicians? You know, when you hear the politicians talk as if to say, okay, all right, that is progress. But me rather PJ Patterson they talk about to not have 2 phones. Like seriously,
You use one
man.
hand to call want to call yourself one.
And
Yes,
say hello.
2 phones. No, let me compare what PJ have. Do you want to compare what PJ have? Right? And if the game should turn, right? PJ would want we in a government and look on him and tell him saying you have 2 phones. That is
That is
progress.
progress.
Come
Yeah,
on.
but some mistake. When they used to tie the little two milk thing together and talk it out. You want to tell me say from that 3 2 4 and a progress.
No, seriously. Seriously. And so
Oh
then
my God.
find
But
out
it
Sarah.
depends. It depends, because you see the people who are more educated and who have certain drive, certain ambition. You understand me? Certain goals, and your thinking is elevated. Your ambition, they're way above the clouds. You understand me? Somebody said that no one you are going to eat your teeth. I said, so what for now what? And to another man, he said, blow wow. I want them phone them, I want to tell you what. You
I understand.
understand me? So it depends on how you were socialized and what is important to you. You understand
Exactly.
me?
Yes.
And as
Based
you
on what
make
Kaya
mention
said earlier.
of the phone, go ahead.
Mr. Based on what Kaya said about socialization, and then
Mhm.
we make the positive point in extension of that, right? But it is
Yeah,
just it is just a sad thing. So
very much so.
me look on Tara, I am looking say boy it going to take hellfire to break the paradigm there. Because look here, and all right,
All
to show
hands have to be on deck.
yeah,
All hands have to be on deck.
to show you how fed up the people are. And that is one of the reasons why Andre, Stephen, gets so much traction, because people are fed up now. And people need answers now. People need some justification out of all what they have done for over the umpteen years. People are not seeing any improvement. They see that our dollar devaluating. They see inflation high.
You're
Them
paying
army can
taxes right, left,
afford
center.
to find them night dinner. They look at what they are working. Them can't save out ahead to buy a block. You understand? If people are below one, if the poor man are below 1 bedroom, it going to take him 12, 15 years to even build that. You understand? Because what he's getting is just on to mouth. You understand what I say? And then look at it now. Just look at this. As it relates to even Andre Stephen allegation. When he claimed that the government gets so much money for a COVID relief fund. This is one of
all the first
this is
world
one of
countries.
Andre's, you understand, allegation against the government. And I'm saying, Tara, I'm saying this. If this is true, this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying it is true. But if it is true, the government are really vampire. Because look, as according to what Andre is saying, you understand that he's in receipt in terms of the information that the government gets so much money for COVID relief, and he was talking about, I mean,
hundreds of millions.
Millions of dollars. In Jamaican money, it gone into billions of dollars. And where is that money? Where is that money? There was a projection that given by Andre, and I think that he said that the money was paid, you understand, to cover a protracted period of 3 or 4 years. Don't quote me on it. You understand? But I think that's what he said. So, and if that is true, I am saying, where is that money? So if the government, I am saying this, if the government really get them COVID relief money there, you understand, for help back small business, because our whole small business fail, you know. Even Andre Stevenson business fail under this pandemic, you know. And some of those money that the government get was able to re-kick or restart back some of the small business. My question, where money there? And then why the Prime Minister not come out and explain where money there? What you have to say about that, Tara?
I don't know. Unfortunately, we don't know the parts that are truthful, and we don't know amounts and all these things. But rest assured, several times we see and we hear where this government and previous government have received funds to do particular stuff, and it goes nowhere near what it was intended for.
The light bulb scandal, furniture scandal, you name it.
Yeah, and you don't see it. And you hear say, police get up and say, you know what, we are working too hard. We need 1% raise. And health start turnover. Teachers come out and say we want 0.5% raise.
Right.
And it was a turnover. Even though the teachers are the hub of every single thing, which I can't understand up until this day. Because it's the teacher teach politician, teacher teach police, teacher teach lawyer, doctor, nurse, everybody. Teachers are the hub, but they are treated like filth.
To be respected throughout every society of this world.
Yes, teachers are the hub.
Because a teacher teach the nurse, a teacher teach my wife. Right?
Exactly.
A teacher teach the pilot. We don't know who teach and not teach.
Everybody, except the one we're not gonna learn.
And then you are going to disregard. Right? As for me, you understand, teachers should get the highest salary. You understand?
Yes.
Because they are the main contributor in terms of presenting the various faculty. You understand?
Yes,
that
and propelling the country, the world forward.
You understand? And helping in the economy. Because out of that, where you have been educated, you have economists, you have scientists, you have all of that through the process of teaching. So then the teacher is the main, what you call them again? The cervical,
The vertebrae.
The vertebrae. The teacher and the vertebrae.
But they don't see it like that. And the teachers ask for a raise and they start behave. They even start treat you. I've seen where teachers ask for a raise. We want a raise. And instead of acknowledging us and say, okay, this is what is going to happen, this is what we're going to do, them just say, we're not getting nothing, and then pile on the next set of work and we're behind. And say, okay, this is what is required of you now. You understand me? So you find yourself when you fit up a little husband, or when you fit help your 10 picnic with for them homework, you still have schoolwork and bust your shut. You understand me? You can't even function because that's how they do it. And they don't have any money, but yet still you can hear say the education minister, don't put your hand in a cookie jar and take out any, and take up the whole cookie jar and gone with it.
Crazy. And so then this is what you understand we're talking about, and for you understand persons, I think for the next coming election, right? One of the things that we need to definitely, bring to the forefront is crime and violence. That is the first and foremost, right? And see how the politician is going to strategize around that, right? And see what plans, because obviously, believe you me, Horace Strong is a deadbeat. I don't know what he's doing. You understand? This is a man who's sleeping in parliament, and he's sleeping as far as we're concerned. He's sleeping. Right. So we are going to read out the chat, and then we are going to move on into for the gamers, because we know that the gamers are anticipating, right, game two. Tara, once again, we are so thankful for a wonderful contribution coming from you always. All right.
You're welcome, my dear.
All right. So only read out the chat and see what
Okay,
you have
again,
there.
thank you, Tara. All right. So let's see.
Tara always coming with some wonderful contribution. Love that.
Okay, and someone was saying thank you. Okay, someone was blessing up Mel and Chris. Okay, we read that already. Okay, Sammy and said he was blessing up the Taylors, and Ricardo is in the building saying hello, everyone.
Yes, Ricardo.
Hello, Ricardo. Welcome, 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 and hope you're getting some rest on your vacation.
All right.
You're having a wonderful time.
How is the vacation, Ricky? How the vacation have gone? Talk to me now.
And don't be like us. Make sure you take your vacation. Don't do a workation.
Ah, Jesus.
And Kai Creative Learning is it. Sorry, Kai's Creative Learning is it. Learning is in the building.
Yes.
Saying hello, host and co-host. Hello, Kai. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it.
Yeah,
and we want to say condolences to you
that.
and the family regarding the death of your father. Our prayers are going out to you, and we are just praying for strength for you and the family to get through these troublesome and sad times.
Of course.
And we're really grateful that you took the time out to be here. I was
Still
not
be here.
expecting
That
you
is-
to be
that is-
here at all. So
Well, exactly.
it really speaks volume, and I really appreciate it. Thank you again so much for the continued support, and happy Friday to you. You want to say anything, or I basically said it all?
Yeah.
Okay, and I was welcoming Ricardo, and I was also welcoming Kai.
So finish me
And Kai is saying, hey, nephew. And Kai is saying, thanks, host. And she was saying socialization to
Yes.
sum up what I think Tara was saying. And Kai is saying, they're born and see it, they don't know anything else, that's their norm. So she was just endorsing was saying. And she's saying, thanks a lot, we appreciate your prayers. You're welcome. And Ricardo is saying, vacation I'm going on, you're enjoying your city. Okay. All right.
Hold on.
Enjoy.
What Ricardo said vacation I'm going on, I'm here enjoying your city. Is he?
He's in Mobay.
Oh, okay, Mobay.
He's in Montego Bay.
Nothing say when they are come here and say, well, I'm never come pick you up.
Is there anything to enjoy now with all the snow and something outside?
And that means you must say, well, I'm going to pick you up, man.
Okay, so that's how we're caught up with the chat.
All right. So before we go into the game, right, I have my, which is my smallest brother. You understand? Which is music. So before we come into the game.
Aaron, I'm gonna turn off the volume.
Come on.
I turned off the volume.
All right.
The volume on your phone.
Okay.
Not that.
All right. So let me catch it back, people. So this is my little brother that, he's in Florida doing his thing. And based on what I go on now, so give a little of his thing.
control, but what arise when the truth unfold in these modern days.
Chemical 9.
Fire upon the modern way.
Yeah. Florida artist making his way. No thing though. Forsake teachings and forfeit your blessings. Jah gonna beat them, teach them a lesson. Look now yourself, your sister, not no missing new world order them implementing in these modern. Yes, my peace. His name is Chemical 9 on YouTube as well. So, you know, and that's my little brother in Florida, you know, doing his thing, working on his album as well.
Social distance, blood and go running at the Gideon. It a go roll like the tire pan a minivan. War in the streets, don't point face your defeat. The youth them realize and know them see it. Start wise up and stop young the blood they meet in these modern days. Well. Fire upon the modern ways. Yeah. In these modern days, well, gonna fire on the modern way. Yeah.
Yes, Mystic Sensation introducing Chemical 9. Want to hear more of him, you know. Powerful and in the making. Listen out for him. More bless.
Let's check which internet connection. Really, Ricardo?
What Ricardo said? What Ricardo said?
Oh my goodness. Ricardo said, up here cold though.
Eh?
Ricardo said nothing of being cold. Well, no matter if we could get some of that weather right now. Oh my goodness.
Send some other weather that Ricardo. I talk about coolness. You want to come in at some minus 20 and what we have here?
28 and minus 30.
I tell you.
Not too
Pretty
bad
yourself.
today. It was minus 7 today, so never too bad.
Yeah, minus 7 today, not really too bad. But Ricky, sometimes minus 20 at minus 30 at bars, you know, pretty. Yeah. And having said that, we have roughly 4 persons died in the snow as it relates to that situation going in between.
Trying to cross the border between
the Canadian and the US border. 4 persons died in the snow. So that's all
froze to death.
Yeah, that's how serious the snow is. Those persons died. 4 persons. Out there in what? I think it was minus 28. Right? If you stay in that, said 5 minutes, and have no protection. Trust me.
Feel like fire burning.
You feel like a living fire burning. That's how it is. All right.
It's frozen.
You know now?
Yep. Kai saying, so how me never know say Ricky on vacay?
Yeah.
So how you never tell Ricky, Kai is Ricky? And tutorial is saying when Ricardo reached for vacation, and Ricardo said, but might be a cold door. Oh my goodness, and Ricardo is saying auntie and covering his mouth giggling.
I think the man will help you. I'm not going to say, bring it there, Ricky.
And Ricardo is saying King since Sunday. Today on Friday. Wow, so many days you're living it up. And tutorial is saying, laugh out loud, Ricardo, I freeze. Tutorial is saying, oh, Ricardo. Kai is saying, sounds good. Okay, and I was putting this Chemitech information there.
Okay.
And Green Nation vlog is in the building, coming in. with all sirens on. He's saying the Green Nation has arrived.
Right.
Hello, host and
Bless
co-host.
up, bless up my boss.
Welcome, Green Nation. We hear you loud and clear. We're
Yeah,
up the road coming with all of them sirens. Happy Friday to you. Welcome. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. And Taylor's is saying Green, blessings to you. Green is saying Taylor's blessings. And he's also blessing up Ricardo. And Kai is saying, ha ha ha, boy, -7 not too bad.
Yes, Kai, -7 not really too bad. Believe you me.
Kai, we got there with the light jacket.
But
-7.
I tell you something, Kai. Minus, I think, day before yesterday was
For everybody else, it'll be
-20, -21. And my thing there, my windscreen wiper get froze on the glass, can't move. You understand? I have to go out there and scrape off the glass. That's what I say for to go to work. Couldn't move. Terrible.
And Ricardo said, no, I'll work with my big coolness over that.
Well, anytime. Man, to be cool at the time.
Some everybody else are down there cold, but they wear hoodie.
Seriously?
And sweater. And I guess the wind chill from Florida. Florida is cold right now. What say you, Kai? Is Florida cold right now? And Green Nation is saying Kai is creative learning blessings. Oops, I just jumped. Hold on, it just jumped. Okay, Ricardo is saying blessings, Green Nation, and showing up some power. And Kai is saying blessings to Green. And it's Dion and families in the building, courtesy of Sassy, the Sassy Diva.
All right.
Welcome, Sassy Diva and Dion. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate the support.
Yes.
Saying good night, everyone. And Ricardo is saying, wait, when my big bro Truck Life then looking. Truck Life was on his way to work. He did stop in early. I guess he's listening. But he was saying that he was on his way to work. And Diane is saying Anne, and Tora is saying hey Green Nation, and Sassy is saying Baron.
Oh, bless up Diane.
Green is saying this morning was 14 and it feels like in the minus. Give me that temperature any day.
Oh, Green Nation, I said. It's like 14
warm, bad. You go outside in a light sweater.
Boy, trust me, would I lend you a piece of the snow here, you know. I lend you a piece of the snow here, Green Nation, trust me.
Green Nation gets snow too, man, but for them temperature don't go as low as ours.
Oh, Green Nation then?
He's in New York.
New York?
New York area somewhere near, I think.
Oh, because so, Florida know that. You understand? Yeah, if you're in New York, you can get some serious cold tomorrow. So.
And Kai is saying, I don't want any of that.
Tell you.
And Sassy is saying, Ricky and Sydney Johnson and families in the building. She's saying, good night, Mystic, and everyone in the chat. I'm in traffic. Okay. Good night, Sydney. Thank you. At what time was it? 7:20. She's still in traffic, so she's not hearing.
Yeah.
Tutorial is saying, Tutorial is saying, Ima drive Ricardo. And Diane is saying hello to Nation. And Sashi Boo
Diva, big up yourself.
In the building, she's saying good night, everyone. Good night, Sashi Boo. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support. Happy Friday to you. And Green Nation is saying Sassy blessings. And Sassy is saying Sydney. And she's also bigging up Sashi. And Green Nation is saying hello to Sashi Boo, the baby mother.
Aye.
And Sassy is saying King. And she's saying, Sashi Boo is saying hey to Sassy. And Ricardo is saying hello to Sassy. And Sashi Boo is showing Green Nation some virtual love. And Diane is saying hello to Kai, Diane / Sassy. And the Taylors is blessing up Sydney. And Kai says, yes, we're having a cold front. Yesterday and the day before it almost snowed. Went down to the 40s. Went down to the 40s.
That is not minus.
I know, that's why I said went down to the 40s.
I mean, say that
Here is warm for us, but still cold for everybody else. Okay. And but anyway, I would take the 40s any day.
Of course.
And yeah, and Sassy saying truck life, and Tutorial is saying hey to Sashi Boo, and Sassy is saying hello to the Taylors, and Kai is saying it's Dion's, Kai it's the Sassy Diva with that channel there, and Sassy is saying Yuda, and Sashi Boo is saying hey Tutorial King. And Ricardo is saying, wait, when the money I go collect.
Jesus.
You want to pull a ticket too tight, you know, give me it. So, I don't know.
Why, Ricardo? We'll have to come up with that thing. Why?
But everybody want them partner draw. So, you need to go with it.
Well, a partner draw run. No, Ricky. A partner draw run.
You need to go catch it in that people can get
their partner draw.
So you see Ricardo looking for it. And Sidonie is saying Taylor's good night, hon. And Green is saying it's 14, but wasn't feeling like 14, but man, the windshield
not too
is
bad.
-7. Okay.
Not too bad.
Yeah, the windshield is -7.
Yeah.
Okay. Too bad, a bit chilly, but not too bad.
14 is good, man.
And Taylor is saying, Dion, blessings to you. And Sashi Boo is saying, 14 warm. We're out the cold, but we're
9 degrees.
We're out the cold about 9 degrees now. Yeah, that's chilly as well. Yep. And Kai is saying, hey, Sidonie. And Tutorial is saying, so how you managing the cold weather, Sashi? And Sidonie is saying, hi, Princess Kai, good night. Not saying she's in yet. And Ricardo is saying snow in Florida. Yes, they've had a high storm before, Ricardo. A couple of years ago, they had a high storm where even the vegetables and stuff froze. And I think Jamaica was cold at that point too.
Yeah.
I think it was 2010, if I'm not wrong, between 2008, 2010, 2012, thereabouts. Oops. No, it was 2013 because we had ice storm here. That's when we were in Ontario. 2013, right. I remember.
Remember the ice storm there?
Tree limbs broke down. The light poles went down because of the heavy ice on the wires and stuff. Man. It was a disaster. 2013, I remember.
That was a rough time for us though. Cold, wicked.
And that was Ontario cold. Wet cold, not dry cold like here.
See, I get the lakes.
And Sidonie is saying hi to Sassy Hun, good night. And Kai is saying 40 is freezing for us long.
Well,
oh my God, I'm right now.
I take some Kai 40s right now.
I have on a shorts and a little t-shirt and I'm gone about my business. But
I have my marina alone. For Kai's 40.
And Sashi Boo is saying, I don't know, King, just try live it out. That's what you have to do. You just have to dress appropriately for the weather and try to weather it out because there's nothing you can do until it.
Well, there's somewhere to say no, we're not better than yard, you know. Meaning Jamaica have the boy, trust me. Jamaica paradise, but still
the economy, man, the economy want to fix.
Yeah.
And Sashi Boo is saying, yes, some people in Florida have frozen pipes. Yeah. Kai said, teasing the story. Ricardo said, let go the ticket, Baron.
Hey, Ricardo, you're going on loan, you know.
And Tutorial said, laugh what Lord Ricardo, Baron, let go the ticket, the people who want them partner draw.
I wanted to just Me want
Only
to.
thing if you go with that ticket, then they're gonna lock you up for fraud. And Sudani saying out of traffic. Okay, welcome, Sudani. Thank you so much. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate the continued love and support. Thank you so much again.
But honey,
for being
say
here.
I sin for prank people in here, though.
Mhm.
I sin for prank people in here.
But we teach you a lesson. Next time you scratch your own cards and stop throwing them down and then arguing with me for not scratching them. If you
Right.
want to know if you win, you scratch them yourself.
Right.
I'm not your professional scratcher, sir.
All right.
And Ricardo is saying, oh, frighten me, no, auntie. And Ricardo said, net blood, please to stay one side. Him and the manners,
Him and the manners, man.
My son put him on a good manners. He never did listen to me.
Show me discipline him.
And tutorial.
Get some discipline.
And tutorial say, okay, Sashibu, that's what you have to do. Try and tough it out. Yes. And so then he said, tutorial King, Ricky Ricardo, Green Nation, good night.
All right.
And Sashibu say, I can't wait for spring, lol. Can't wait either. The only setback with that is when the rain come and fall on the snow and sometimes it gets cold and then it freezes back over. Oh my God. You know, man sharp, you break how many bones? You just have fall left, right, and center. Yeah, last night little rainfall on this one, it was hell on earth to carry Jaden to the bus this morning.
Yeah, because all the slippery right now, you know.
I had to literally walk out in the road. Couldn't walk on the sidewalk.
Okay.
And Ricardo saying blessings Sydney. And Sashibu saying, you guys in Canada? Yes, Sashibu.
Yes, Sashibu, we are in Canada.
Cold Canada.
And in the cold region as well, we are in Alberta. Don't play with that province. It's cold.
Mm-hmm. And Ricardo is saying, yes, I am, lol. And Kylie is saying, you want to see the Floridian jacket.
Boots up to their ties. Oh my God. Then hold on. If they were beer so and Kylie say 40, what if they come here? What if they experience like the minus 35?
They have to go get to there. Have to go get beer suit.
A beer suit.
Because if they've been a check it out boot in Florida, that when they come down here, so they have to get beer suit.
Kai minus 35 in a Kai, but well strapping up with me some thick coat, you know. And me still, look, thick coat, thick gloves, all them something that, and me still a feel burning sensation. And me stay out there for 5 minutes, behind them come like it and burn me like a living fire. Oh my goodness. Yo, when you're catching at them minus 15, they're going, going down. Terrible.
Oh, I need to put out the video with me going to work in the snowstorm. I need to get Shamar to fine tune it for me.
Okay, so you're going to the piano.
Yeah, and tutorial is saying, Sudani, blessings to you. And Sudani is saying, Sashibu, good night, hon. How's your back?
All right.
And Ricardo is saying, scratch your own card, sir.
Okay. I want to tell you something, Ricky. You start do that. I'm not hesitate again. Just deal with my own thing right now. You can't rank on that.
Ricardo is saying, oh, good for you, then that's it. And Sister Jade, Caribbean Cuisine and Lifestyle is in the building saying hello, Mystic and
bless yourself, Sister Jade. Bless
Welcome.
yourself.
Welcome, Sister J. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support. And Sashibu saying, I almost broke my back last week because of black ice. Oh no, I'm glad you didn't fall, because that black ice business, trust me, that's how my car got hit, because the lady hit black ice and then hit the median and then went straight into my vehicle. It's no fun when you hit black ice, especially when you're driving. When you're walking, it's worse. I've had so many people who break wrists and just from slipping on the ice, because most time you're falling forward, sometimes backward, and then they use their hands to try to break their falls and then break their wrists. And the tailors are laughing, and the tailors are saying, blessings to you, Sister J. And Ricardo is saying, I'm in British Columbia. And then it's like, psych, and laughing. And Sashibu said, no, I'm wondering if it's the slip that's helping towards the back pain I'm having. Yes, maybe you could have pulled a muscle or something.
Exactly.
Because when you slip on ice, It's
Yeah.
very what's the word I'm looking for now? It's like a bionic movement when you try to catch yourself, and it's over exaggerated, trying to not fall.
It could be
So
the case,
you
Sasha.
might have pulled a muscle or something there in your back. And Sister J is saying, Taylor family, bless up. And Sashibu is saying, sometimes I feel like my fingers going to burst. They get red and stiff. Yes.
Yeah, man, and the same
like
thing here, man.
crazy.
See me, so yeah.
Can't you just have them like this so
Yeah.
they can't touch anything?
I went out to shovel up the snow in the driveway, and I think I spent roughly about 10 minutes because I was just trying to force myself to do as much shoveling up. And may I tell you something, sir? I have on the gloves, a thick jacket, and a thick undercoat. You understand? Shirt, marina, and believe you me, just that short space of time, within 10 minutes, my fingers were red like fire. That's all, it's really serious. Okay, so we are ready for the spellings.
Okay,
right.
So what I am going to do, so we have 4 categories tonight. I'm looking at the time. Hopefully we can go through all 4 within a reasonable time. So we have 2 rounds of spellings, and you guys know the rules. The person who wins the first round will sit out for the next round of spelling, but for the other 2 categories, then you can join in again.
Okay.
So we have 2 rounds of spelling, one round of simile, and 1 round of antonyms, which is opposite. Give me the opposite of the word.
All right.
So Ricardo's a spectator mode.
May I tell you?
For now. And then, okay, so the first word is doubtful. Doubtful. First word is doubtful. Okay, it's this one. Doubtful. And I'll continue with the chat. So tutorial is saying, Ricardo wish he was in that country. And Ricardo is saying, King can go up and laughing. And Kai is saying, I experienced -12 and it was no fun. No fun at all, Kai. And Sashibu is saying, Suddenly it's still hurting. I was in a lot of pain earlier. I went to sleep. Okay, what you can do is maybe try and get some topical muscle relaxant. I think there's one called something another 35. I think there's 3 numbers to it. You can get it at the dollar store. So for some icy hot, and take some Advil or some Tylenol and see if that will help. And use some warm compress on it. Ricardo bun candle for. Man, burn off see this. Ricardo light 6 candles. I have you tutorial. I wonder if you're here and come back this week. And tutorial is saying you want me message it for your sassy. No, you want me, sorry, you want me massage it for your sashi. And Sister J saying thanks. You're welcome, Sister J, and thank you again for being here.
Ricardo, somebody?
Ricardo like 6 candles, I think I feel.
No, sir. I know for me.
And Sidonie is saying happy Friday, Sister J. And Sidonie is also saying, oh wow, back pain is the worst to give you. Back pain is the worst
to give you a little
ease. Yes. No, ease up when you at all, and any funny movements, and it start up again.
Mm-hmm.
And Sister J saying happy Friday to you, Sidonie, and showing her virtual heart. And Ricardo is saying spectator mode. And tutorial is saying laugh out loud, Ricardo. Okay, and the spellers are in, so let me see who first came in with the correct. Let's see who first came in with the correct spelling. Oh my God. All right, first on the board with the correct spelling is the Taylors, then Kai, Empress. Yes.
Empress there?
Empress is here.
How to judge.
So first is Taylor's.
Taylor's?
Scorekeeper.
When are you for them?
Let me not tell you already, scorekeeper.
Okay.
Nice gone out again. All right, so that's the order. So Taylor's, Kai, Empress. What tutorial talking about? Note 4.
Huh?
And tutorial, okay, doubtful. All right, so word number 2 is intimidate. Intimidate. Word number 2. Wow. Intimidate. Am I going back, man? Intimidate. All right, let's see. And Sidonie saying, thank you, Sister J. And tutorial is okay, that was spelling. And Empress is looking. Good night, Empress. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it. Happy Friday to you. Hope all is well with you and family. And okay, and Sidonie also came in spelling doubtful. I miss Sidonie there. And Ricardo is saying, King, a data. I don't have my computer, so it doesn't make any sense. I try. Okay. And tutorial is saying, when Empress reach, and Ricardo is shouting, Empress! And Kai is saying, welcome to Empress. And Sidonie is saying, try Ricardo, because remember my finger ailment and eye ailment. Laugh out loud. Yes, she have fingeritis and iritis. you have to try Ricardo. And Sashibu is saying, I went to the doctor yesterday. They gave me some medication, but I haven't gotten it yet. But they're sending me to therapy. Okay, that's good. Let's hope that helps. And tutorial is saying, oh, Ricardo, the Pandata. Okay. And Sashibu is saying, I think a massage will help. Yes, that could help too. Although sometimes it makes it worse, but if you don't try, you don't know. And tutorial is saying, laugh out loud, Ricardo, so me not have no competition then. I mean, you know, say, Kai.
But I mean,
you know, say Kai and the Taylors.
That's a very out of order statement, Ricardo. Kai is there. Taylor is there. So we are talking about. And
who else is there? Empress is there.
And I'm almost certain that
Sidonie is there, although she says she have iritis and fingeritis.
Oh, Chupsy gone?
Yes, she is. Or she must be in the background. Okay. Yeah, well, for competition, man. I'm gonna bring it to him since him said that. Guys,
out of
bring
order.
it to him.
Mama tell you.
You see, you set up yourself now, King. And Ricardo is saying the Wi-Fi here is crap. I'm not even gonna use that, so I'll be cheering y'all on. Okay. And Ricardo is saying, so what about Taylor's King? Tutorial said not a problem, you see. Boost up
and
yourself.
Tutorial there. We are talking about.
They're not tutorial, I talk about no competition. And Ricardo, you still never get it.
No, man, I truly have for Ricardo. And Ricardo different.
And Ricardo said, Empress, last week them call up your DM.
You know, say Ricardo, I want to be some mix up.
Me say, talk up the things them.
Empress, you want to sit for me? You know?
She said, Empress, I'm putting her on her forehead.
God.
Okay, Sister J, thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
All right, Sister J.
Really appreciate that. Thank you. And let me see, can I bring it up here? Oh, it's already up.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct spelling. So, intimidate. So first on the board with the correct spelling is, okay, make sure I did not miss anything, is tutorial.
Aye.
Then the tailors, then Sashibu, then Sidonie, Kai. Okay, so that's the order in which they came. And Ricardo is saying, watch fast fingers. All right, so word number 3 is exorbitant. 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 You see, Ricardo can't chat. I tell the press about people that call up her name when she there.
Ricardo, I'm mixed up, man.
Watch fast fingers. And the tailors are saying, ask him again, Ricardo. And tutorial is saying, okay, Sashibu, send the address. I'll be there to massage your back. And Ricardo is saying, Sidonie and laughing. And Sidonie is saying, yes, Mystic and laughing regarding the fingeritis and iritis.
Oh.
I know I'm having iritis because my whole face and my eyes hurting. I'm getting sick. And Sidonie is saying, okay, Sashibu, take it easy, hon. Yes, take it easy. And Sashibu is saying, thank you, Sidonie. And Ricardo is saying, Byron, don't call me name because me never said nothing. And Sidonie is saying, I have back pain for about 20-something years now, not getting any better. Oh, no. Was it an injury or something? Sometimes I start having back pain and it's hard to shake that.
But I wonder if I want our disc or something like that.
Could be.
She needs to check it out.
This
Could be one of our discs.
Most times X-ray and stuff not really show much.
Exactly. Could be one of our discs.
MRI is more definitive for that when you have back problem. And Sister J, thank you again for that super chat. Really appreciate it. And Sidonie saying thank you, Sister J. Okay, thank you for that, Sidonie. And tutorial is saying, remember, I can't be beating my phone the 100% plus me a cruise with no Wi-Fi. Guys, you hear that? Ricardo said, Baron, stop calling me name and shouting it out. And Sister J saying, busy in the background here on the job. Okay, Sister J.
So, Ricardo first calling me name.
Thank you so much for joining us, and hope that you not have too much of a busy workload there. And okay, sorry, you were saying?
Ricardo first call me name on it. Say yes.
Look, you know, mix me up. Now mix me up. Oh my God! Oh, the chat just jumped. Sorry, guys, I have to go back up. All right, I'm gonna see who first came in with the correct spelling, and then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back. Okay. Exorbitant. Okay, so first on the board with the correct spelling is the tailors.
All right.
Then tutorial, then dark chocolate. Welcome, dark chocolate. Thank you so much again for your visit.
Last week, the tailors get the first rounds.
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
They're going to
So welcome
again.
Welcome, dark chocolate. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you. And then we have Sashibu, then Sidonie, then Sassy, and there's an H there which should not be. And yeah, there was a typo there with her, and also with dark chocolate. Correct. And let me see if anybody else came in spelling. Okay, so that's the order the spellers came in. Word number 4 is, word number 4 is insufficient. Insufficient. Insufficient, meaning not enough. And Sassy said me just a play for fun cause me can't win over here. So.
Yeah, man, you have some fast fingers over here.
Yeah, man, when we go on other platform and see them, we only play for fun too because we know something now.
We not have a chance.
No, we're not that
We are move like we age.
Talk for yourself.
Sorry.
I'm 25. Talk for yourself.
And I'm 24. Talk for yourself.
Okay, and tutorial is saying laugh out Baron, hot fear.
What do you mean tutorial? Hard fee, man. In first call my name tutorial. I want to see it. I'm glad one can defend it.
Okay, and Sashibo is saying thank you, Sister J, on behalf. On Mystic
Yeah,
behalf.
behalf.
Thank you so much for
Alright.
that, Sashibo. Really appreciate it. And Ricardo is saying Empress is
You hear now? You see it? You see what I tell you? And when we talk about him now, you know, you understand. True, you know, say Ricardo I took up for you. You understand you're the on Ricardo's side too. You know, and that's why I'm putting him out to tutorial. You see why I'm putting him out tutorial? So I'm putting him out some man.
Ricardo said Empress.
But tell Empress live for me now. See it, I'm gonna call Empress name one bit last week.
I'm not getting it. I'm not getting into
Oh,
it.
let me call Empress name.
Look here, I'm on the borderline.
You never call Empress name. No, you call Empress name. Sorry.
No, mix me. Don't mix me. And Sashi Boy said, laugh out loud, sassy. And tutorial is saying, so Mystic, me can play every round tonight. No tutorial. The second round of spelling, if you win the first round, you're going to sit that one out, but then you can participate in the similes and the antonyms. We have to give everybody a chance. And Sidonie saying, same here, sassy, laugh out loud and balling. And Ricardo, so you see your Byron and laughing. And Empress.
Even me know say, we go ask, how Empress no answer yet?
And Empress and Chris Lifestyle is in the building. Happy Friday, Empress. Much love to you. Thank you so much for coming. And she said, Byron, me hear from.
Hey, you know, say Ricardo wicked. After Saturday, Ricardo tell Empress. Oh my God.
Me hear from about Saturday, so you did a call up me name, you know. All when me know there about Jesus.
So tutorial, you say him first call me name. You see why me add for him? Him first call me name.
Well, me not see this a parchment paper. Me go say she put out a scroll.
She put me name on parchment paper on me.
It's a scroll, man. It's not parchment paper.
That look like parchment paper.
Oh my God. Let's see who first came in with the correct spelling. Boy, not easy. No, sir. Baron, me sorry for you. You have to go set up big prayer and go down Nasa clout and ashes where they have put up that the prayer because what a bun furious so look normal.
What am I bun for me?
Tutorial. Okay, tutorial. It look like the hearing problem come back this week.
All right.
The hearing problem come back this week after you done put out on the blowhorn or the bullhorn. How you don't have no competition. You make the hearing and mess you up. So tutorial spell sufficient instead of insufficient. So first on the board with the correct spelling of insufficient is the Taylors.
Whoa.
Then you have Dark Chocolate, Ricardo, and Truck Life. Welcome back, Truck Life. Thank you so much for joining
Truck Life.
again.
Oh, Truck Life when the man when you come take up for me. Truck Life. The one Ricardo they call me name. I'm gonna tell Empress for she said Empress she here for Saturday.
Yeah, you're missing a German.
But that is they say in the chat. So Ricardo go tell Empress for Saturday, so I call up Empress name. So Ricardo wicked to me. Boy. I'm glad our Truck Life come back, you know.
So Truck Life then Kai, Sidonie, Sassy. Okay, let me make sure I don't miss nobody. All right, so that's the order in which the spellers came in. You give Okay.
You memorized it down already. So we got 4, right?
Mm-hmm. So word number 5 is lethal. 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 All right, let's see where I am in the chat. Okay, so I welcome dark chocolate already. So Ricardo said dark chocolate and looking. And Ricardo said dark chocolate come back again.
What?
Looking, man, not easy. And tutorial said who's
dark
dark chocolate? Well, now they're getting curious. Dark chocolate, trust me, them are gonna try and pull your file. Them are gonna try and pull your file, dark chocolate, because they need to know who you are. You've been noticed. And Empress Ricardo, good night. Why pre? So, it's a Ricardo the tata tail over here, so. And Ricardo said, Empress, them did a call up your name.
You see it? You see it?
Tutorial saying, hey, Empress, and looking the sad face. And Empress said, me don't play. Ricardo said, the one borrowed him. And okay, so then he said, second child caused that back pain. Oh, okay. So that pain you're not going to be able to shake for now, because apparently that did something to your back.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
If some of us
The
men
things
have
that
to
women
understand
have
what
to
women
go
have to go through and really appreciate women. You understand? Trust me. In terms of even having a child, a woman put her life on the line to even having a child, and so and we men we don't really appreciate that. You understand what I'm saying?
When it's a life and death situation.
Women,
very risky.
Women are simply the backbone of any society and are to be respected as such. That's how me see it. At the end of the day, you understand, I have to give kudos to my mother, you understand, who had brought me here, right? If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be here. So I have to love my mother regardless of what is what. I have to love her. You understand? So yeah.
And tutorial is saying, yes, Ricardo, you are informer. That's why we not give you none of the lottery money.
Yes, tutorial, I agree with you. Yeah.
And today he said, laugh out loud, Ricardo. And Empress is saying, I want to know where Baron over here call my name for.
Empress, I didn't call her name.
So she ready to put your name on the scroll.
I didn't call her name. Right? So I don't know. I pay like Ricardo I tell for me. Pay like.
And Sister J saying thanks. No, thank you, Sister J. Really appreciate that.
Yes.
And Ricardo
Bless yourself, Sister J.
And Ricardo is saying, King, come go up. I forget my account. Oh, no, well, I don't know. I'm going to go to jail for fraud.
Yeah, Ricardo, no. Empress, no reason at all. What Ricardo read? Trust me.
Ricardo said, no, it was me, Byron. And
what? Afraid of Ricardo?
Ricardo said, I did get it. Oh, he was saying it won the first round. I think that's what he's referring to.
Oh, okay. Last week.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me refresh and see who came in first with the correct spelling for lethal, because trust me, Ricardo, I'm not lethal over here, so you cannot stop talking up the things then. Okay. And first on the board with the correct spelling is tutorial.
All right.
Dark chocolate, Sashi Boo, Ricardo, Sydney, Sashi. Okay, so that's the order.
So having said that, let me just highlight the score here. 5 words were asked to be spelled. Taylor's family on 3 and tutorial following by 2.
Okay, let me welcome 2 persons that I see have joined us. Welcome, Naturally Tammy. Thank you so much for being
Bless
here.
yourself,
really
Naturally Tammy.
Support. Happy Friday to you. And also Dion Bless. She's saying night, my people. Good night. Dion, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it.
Natural Tammy, you know, so they tell lie for me, you know, one Ricardo. You can't tell lie for me. Natural Tammy, different me now.
All right. So word number 6 is, listen guys, pugnacious. Pugnacious. Baron, don't say a word. Do not say a word. That's my word to spell. Pugnacious. And it means aggressive. Pugnacious. That's my word.
All right.
And tutorial is saying laugh out loud. Ricardo and Green is saying I'm at work but leave you running. We'll be back when I'm free. Okay, Nation. Thank you so
Bless
much.
up yourself, Nation. All right.
I appreciate it. And
Yeah,
I
man,
hope
we appreciate the little passing through. We love that.
work is not
Bless
too
up yourself.
hectic for you.
All right.
All right, so those were words that were spelled. And Ricardo said, King, you're wrong. You're wrong. Come go up. And Nation is saying, Sudani, blessings, blessings.
All right.
And Empress is saying, me want to know. That's why me have to go set up for capture in picture again.
You hear that? You see what Ricardo set up? No, I want to see what Ricardo set up. Empress and I will get no picture though. Me fit like a lion. Understand?
And Chuck Life is saying blessings to all my beautiful people.
But you know, say last week, like our Empress never there, and we take one little, about half minute.
Take one book.
One book. So me know say she not there. Me know take that one book then now. You understand? Me strong. So me know you come the weekend. Me make sure say me well energized.
And Sydney said,
now get a snap.
Big up Green. Big up Green Nation. And Shock Life is saying Empress and showing her strength, virtual fist, and reverence.
Blessings.
And Ricardo is saying big bro, and he was showing the monkey wrench and showing him some power. And Shock Life is saying Ricardo and showing him full strength as well. And Empress is saying Shock Life and giving him virtual hug. And so then he's saying Shock Life, happy Friday. And Shock Life is saying Sashi Boo, bless up. And Kai is saying blessings to Shock Life. And Shock Life is saying Sudani, blessings and happy Friday. And Shock Life is saying Green Nation, bless up. And Ricardo is saying Baron, don't draw any of this. You didn't call a party.
Lord Jesus, please. No, this not funny.
Ricardo said borderline. Yes, Ricardo, Menada, and Ricardo's tutorial, Menada, and Ricardo's side or Baron's side. I am right in the middle on the line. We're not putting one foot to the left and we're not putting one foot to the right. We squeeze up on the line.
Tutorial said upon borderline. Short life. Tutorial upon borderline. You understand what I say? I mean, I nobody to defend me. And Ricardo, tell life on me. You understand? What say you, Chuck Life?
Thank you. Don't bring in the mix up now.
No, me not bring in that Chuck Life. Uncle, me know say Chuck Life split justice. Chuck Life split justice. Because see, you know, you understand? Tutorial gone from borderline.
I say borderline because I said it, so I must say it with a question in face. So I tell him what I mean by borderline.
Oh, okay.
And
I said Duffy is good like actually.
And Sassy said Chuck Life you finally reached. And Kai's Chuck Life is saying blessings to Kai, and Chuck Life is saying Dion, yes, I reached back. Yes, he was here before Dion, but he had to go on the road. All right, so let's see who first came in with the card spelling for pugnacious.
You want anything?
I'm going to take out another one. I'm going to eat so I can't drink too much more. Which you have piece of chicken left up to you? You eat your portion, you know, eat half of the chicken already, the other portion is mine.
I don't have meat quarter.
Wow, look at my spellers. Look at the scholars. All right, let me refresh one more time.
So I go on this up.
Wow. All right. First on the board with the correct spelling of pugnacious is dark chocolate. Then the Taylors.
Okay, so dark chocolate, get the one there. That's all.
Mhm. Then the Taylors, then Tammy, then Kai, Ricardo, Sashibu, Green Nation. Yep. That's the order in which.
So a who named dark chocolate? I wonder if I want Empress.
But yeah, try to pull dark chocolate fell now, even the scorekeeper. All right. Let me get some advil. Word number 7 is frigid. Frigid. Cold.
Frigid cold.
Frigid. Frigid. All right, and tutorial is saying, so how last week you tell me? Yes. Me tell you just last week tutorial. Come on, remember clearly. We tell you yes with the free-for-all round, but with the spelling rounds, if you win one round, you stay out the next one. And then you join in the next, whatever the other round.
Yes, tutorial. So you can join in the other 2 rounds. If you win, say they win this round, you have to stand out for the next spelling round. But for the other 2 rounds, you can join in another 2 rounds.
But if you don't win this round, as somebody else win, you can participate
in the
next round.
Yeah.
As long as you didn't win the first round.
So you still have the option to win 3. Something wrong, you say. There's so much candle. Pull on it.
Boy, all a flashlight come into play. Red flag. Red flag. Oh, that erupting volcano, sunshine, fire. How much parchment paper, how much candle, or the spine glass.
I know me Empress about the best never. Because remember, you know, honey, me Empress went so, you know. Me Empress went so.
I want a telescope, 2 telescopes, so she'll make sure she'll look 1 telescope for each eye.
You understand? If you know some Empress of brethren and sister, the Empress are so.
Oh, you sure I feel? Let's see, and Chocolate a tutorial. The general bless up. And Ricardo is saying, you did see me tell Empress back. Laughing. Then you compose yourself.
No, you compose yourself and say, you tell, Empress, I say on Saturday, no. What is a Ricardo tell Empress?
Who for that Empress? Asking tutorial. And Sashibu said, Chocolate, bro. My Jesus.
My friend Empress, who for that? Because you know me and a friend that don't look like for me.
She turn it up. She turn it up and say, Guzu. No,
but that's why I'm not put that for Empress. Empress now give me that.
And tutorial said, big up Chocolate, my bro. And Ricardo says, walking Guzu.
You know, some Empress good like that.
Oh my God, and Chocolate is saying dark chocolate. Bless up, and Ricardo is saying, call all the spirit them Guzu start. So how would the Guzu for this week?
No, sir.
And tutorial is saying, no man, may I drink tea. May I drink tea. May I drink tea? I'm ready now still. Okay. And Empress is, oh my goodness, me can't even read between them.
Back foot. Oh, what that?
Tutorial.
Oh!
Then take him.
Them
take him hearing. I wonder what I'm going to take next.
Tutorial.
Send that shit over the band tutorial.
Tutorial, you still alive, tutorial, answer me now. You know you no sound. You see, me hear the goose go out, I mean, you no sound. I wonder if tutorial is still alive over there. Take the goose they will come out. Good God, man.
Hold on. Nancy, you need to refresh. Nancy, you need to refresh your
and call tutorial for your tutorial.
Tutorial. in here in last week, so I'm not sure if you don't hear good.
My goodness.
Last week he couldn't hear a thing. I'm mixed up in my
You
ear.
look funny, if I goose to there. And they're like, I eat the Empress get them from me.
Okay. So
But
first,
no, some of them, let me see, Andre call Andrew. Why? Boy, you're really mixed up.
first on the board with the correct spelling is Ricardo, then tutorial, truck life, Tammy, dark chocolate, Sashibu, Dion blessed, Kai, Sassy, and then Green Nation and Sidonie. So that's it. Storekeeper. Scorekeeper. Come on, you need to keep on top of it. It's Ricardo.
Wow, Ricky. So what you saying now, perform? But me no better say me not believe them. Believe them.
When you call that your monkey wrench.
You understand?
All right. So, word number 8 is negation. 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 Word number 8, negation. And it means denial. Negation. All right, Ricardo said, don't call Truck Life name in despair.
Copy nice, Ricardo. Now Truck Life, brother.
Truck Life laughing. Oh my God, the Taylors are laughing. Truck Life said, Ricardo and laughing. The Taylor said, watch ya.
Tutorial said, you sit there when I come over to him. My goodness.
Ricardo said, Ricardo bring out the monkey wrench again. Empress Baron, I never called no name.
All right.
Right. And Truck Life said, Taylor's blessings. And
So we have
Taylor's Arista. Not sure what that was about.
game one look tight, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Game one look tight, and nobody can win it. But Taylor prone to win it.
Did I miss somebody?
So let me show the score again. Taylor on 3, Tutorial on 2, Dark Chocolate on 1, Ricardo on 1.
All right. So, okay, I gave negation, so we're waiting on that.
Still fair play. Anyone can control win, but Taylor look good.
Taylor says Alita. Oh, lethal. I heard something else. Okay. Sorry about that, Taylor's. Tutorial is saying, me think Ricardo did say him now play and laugh.
Hey, Tutorial, make me hear the same thing.
Ricardo give you an Empress. Empress always. She not play when you look. She running away, leave everybody. And Dark Chocolate is saying, Truck Life, hello. And Ricardo is saying, Taylors, what did you hear? And looking, and the Taylors are pondering what they really heard. Because I'm looking if it's somebody's name, if I miss somebody in the chat. And Ricardo said, Tutorial, me did want to spell some words, man. And Taylors are saying, Truck Life, blessing to you. And Ricardo is saying, I will jam fit there. He must have still sleeping tired. He reached back to France. Don't send message that he reached back home.
But that is good. That is good.
That is good, finally.
Thank God for
the
that.
ups and downs. You need a rest because flight long bad.
Yeah, man. Boy, trust me. Boy, I don't know. Right? Boy, I'm scared if you do them long flight. I have never done those long flights before.
Can't do it. Not do it.
Right? Me fly go.
Hours or kill much less.
Me fly go New York and me feel so uncomfortable with the flight there. I don't like the long flight then, trust me.
And Sashigo said, look like Taylor used the mic, so the phone here, wrong thing, Ricardo. And Empress is saying hi, Tutorial, and looking. And Nightbot is reminding you guys welcome, saying welcome. Please subscribe to our channel, like, comment,
right,
and
Nightbot.
share. And showing you smiley faces on his best behavior. And Ricardo is saying, Sashi Boo, that me I wonder too. And Tammy saying, Sashi Boo, you're good. And Tammy saying, hey Ricardo. And Tutorial is saying, Empress, go on. You see how me just go smoothly and you come with your boozoo. And that Tammy said, Empress, blessings. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct spelling for negation. Oops, on over. Once again. Negation. You see, if I'm not, but really the pun best behavior because no emoji here and that, but not saying a word. And so first on the board with the correct spelling for negation is Tammy, then Tutorial.
Tammy?
Yes. Then Taylor's, dark chocolate, Ricardo. See that it says finger right to start.
Right.
Then Green Nation. And then Sidney, so she came back with the correct spelling there. All right.
See, Tammy now is on the board. Simple makes it even a little bit more difficult. Yeah, because
You can have a tie.
you can have a tie.
You can have one, you have two, so yeah, I can't call it even after the
Can't
next
call
one.
it because again, you know.
All right, so word number 9 is merchandise. 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 Merchandise.
Game's getting more competitive.
Ricardo is saying blessings to Tammy, and Shock Life is saying blessings beautiful to Tammy, and Tammy is saying that's right, Byron.
Of course.
And Sidney is saying so true, Byron. We are the backbone.
Of course.
So they're endorsing what you were saying about women. Yeah, women are the backbone of any nation. And Empress is saying Jamfet must have try focus on France again because him returned from Jam down Ricardo. Yes. Him trying to get, I guess he's resting. And then he said night, but night my people. Sorry. And Tommy said, Truck Life, hello, happy Friday, and happy Friday to you, Deanna, and welcome. Thank you so much for coming. And Empress is saying hey to Tammy, and the Taylors are blessing up Tammy. And Tutorial is saying, Empress, me did a plan to give you some, but you see true you go to me.
All right.
And Tammy said, Deanna bless. And Deanna said, Empress and Truck Life. And Sashi saying, somewhat Tammy. Oh, when Tammy asked her if she could. And Empress is saying, ailing up everyone, can't call everyone name. Okay.
All right.
And Tammy is saying, Taylor's blessings to you. And Ricardo is saying, Empress, last week he made big statement, oh, I'm going to come beat you up this week.
Oh, that's a tutorial, right?
Because his phone, I think his phone was dying. And he said, because his phone had died this week, he might come with it fully charged already. And Truck Life is saying, happy Friday, Tammy, beautiful. And Sidney is saying, hi, Tammy, hon. And Sister J is giving virtual hug. Thank you so much for still being here, Sister J. Really appreciate it. And Tammy is saying, Sidney, blessings. And Diane is saying, Tammy, up, sister. And Truck Life is saying, Diane, blessings. And Empress is saying, away you said to me, Ricardo, I'm looking. And Ricardo is saying, Empress, Baron, did I call up your name?
Again?
And I shout it out. You know me not tell them serious like they are.
Jeez, please.
I make sure I shout it out.
Hey, Empress, ask Truck Life if I'm going to call up your name. You know, see my fellow mix up there.
And Truck Life is saying, Sister J, blessings. And Sidney is saying, Diane, blessed happy Friday. And Diane is saying, Empress win tonight again. No, she not really participated much, Diane. She work in Buzopan tutorial. Empress not really
Ricardo wants to
participating.
set me up and set Empress against me, you know. That Ricardo I do.
Empress said, Baron, there's one thing to prove. So you never call me name. I'ma rewatch the live and start writing.
Me never they call her name Empress.
So she go take notes.
Yeah, me never they call her name.
So there
Right.
said, Sydney,
I call her name 2 times and I tell her so I call her name.
you know what? I'm gonna leave you sit down right this. I'm gonna go carry you go, I'm gonna go carry you come. I'm gonna leave you sit down same place.
Then you call Empress name.
Right. When done.
And so Ricardo, I call your name, you know. I call Philly name and you call Empress name.
Me say, me nah go carry you come, and me nah go carry you come. Me left you sit down same place.
You know that's why I call her name. You go like you know in a mix up.
Me say me neutral, me dey on the line, me dey on the border.
Borderline there, man. She border your brother.
No, I mean in terms of the mix up. And I too don't know. All right. First on the board with the correct spelling is Taylor's. Then tutorial. Then dark chocolate, Ricardo, Tammy, Truck Life, Sydney.
So we can call a winner right now. And the winner is, of course, taking away round 1 is Taylor's and Family. Congratulations. So the first round goes to Taylor. Boy, Taylor a real champion to come through that. Love that. What a fight. And Taylor just ward them off. Yeah, man. Taylor just ward off Ricardo.
And not even Ricardo and tutorial what about there's no competition. Showing competition, Taylor.
Hey, remember the Taylor out there now? And you know, say the Taylor body now. You understand? So congratulations again, Taylor, to walk away with the first round. Good rounds. Right?
All right.
As we move on to game number 2.
Right, so number 2, so Taylors, you have to sit this one out. You can share lead on, but when we come into the similars and the opposites, then you can join back in.
Very good win, Taylor.
Right, let's see.
Taylor just swing through that and just come through that.
Can get through. Okay, so Empress is saying, no, sir, Dion, found my match. Sassy saying Dion, and Sister J is saying, Truck Life, bless up. All right. First word in round number 2 is clotting. Clotting. It's in the blood. Clotting. Clotting. All right. Let's continue with the chat. And Sassy saying, no, man. King come with vengeance for you tonight, man. Oh, my God. And Tammy saying hi to Sassy. And Green is saying, Empress, blessings, blessings. And Saman said he's giving virtual hug and big hug back to you guys. And then he's saying, Sassy, me say, me go dance and come back. Love as she keep big dance. Okay, on the other device looking on too. And Ricardo is saying, Sassy, him did tell we last week. Yes. And Green is saying, Tammy, blessings, blessings. And Sydney is saying, Dion, I heard about it, but honestly didn't hear who called me out. Wasn't so active more than so for a few days on YT. Okay. And Tammy is saying, Ricardo, stop telling Byron.
Exactly. Okay, I'm glad. You see,
Tammy.
I'm glad how Tammy was here. I see Tammy different man. Tammy not on the borderline. Oh.
Okay, the tone and I'm gonna mix me up, you know.
Man, my people them for defend me, you know.
You make your people them defend you. No, me say me neutral. Not getting involved. Yes, sir. Cockroach and business in a full fight, so we get near.
Me no business what you say. I have my people them for defend me. You see, Tammy defend me already.
Me a cockroach, me want to fall fight me. And Tammy is saying hi to Green. And Ricardo is saying, don't draw Tammy to this Byron. Empress put out her Empress
Tammy,
back at work.
Tammy, I tell you the truth. Tell me I tell the truth.
824 and tutorial is saying first me hear that I guess on the borderline. Right, well I did explain what it was, and then it's saying Kai night and Ricardo is saying goody dark chocolate that came in. I guess it's for when they came in first there. And Tammy is saying yes Ricardo lol, and then is saying nation boss. And Empress is saying hello to Kai and showing her virtual love. And Ricardo is saying, Tammy, me not tell no lie, and even laughing. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct spelling for clotting. Yes, Diane, you need to refresh your login. And Ricardo, first on the board with the correct spelling is Ricardo, then Rasta Girl,
Ricardo,
then Tammy, Shrubclive, Sidonie heard clotting. Okay, she corrected that. Okay, and that's the order in which the spellers came in. Word number 2 is moderate. Moderate. Word number 2, moderate. And Empress is back at work. And I guess that's the special pen to use to write on the scroll or the parchment paper. And Green is saying blessings to Dion. And Dion is saying, Sassy is saying hello to Tammy. And Sidonie is saying Dion was wondering who laugh out loud. Dion is saying Sammy and Sedi, hello. And Tammy is saying Ricardo, I believe Baron is an honest man, laugh out loud.
exactly.
Okay. Tammy, then your car now. And Empress is saying fit, but lion have to sleep sometime. And she's watching. She's watching if the lion going to sleep.
Me good fan Tommy on my side. Me good.
And Sammy said he's blessing up Dion. And Ricardo is saying, you see your Tommy, and laughing.
Ricky, you can't do Tommy nothing. Remember me told you, Tommy head bag protected by mystic.
And Dion said, you better go eat off the ice cream, miss me waiting. She never finish it. Run out of time. Okay. And Chuckline saying, stay up, Mr. Byron. Don't let Empress catch you.
Remember me tell you, Chuckline, you can't catch me, man. That's why last week me take one to go out. I want to listen one half minute to continue because I know she not get about
quick buck.
but me not take nothing, you know, she not get nothing Chuck live. Nothing.
And Empress is saying, Tammy, I'm gonna rewatch the live. And she said she'll see what she'll see.
All right.
And Green is saying, shock life, blessings, fam. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct spelling for moderate. So first on the board with the correct spelling is Ricardo.
What?
Then tutorial, truck life, Sidonie. Okay, so that's the order in which persons came in. Let me see if I missed anyone. All right, so word number 3 is profitable. 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 All right, so Tammy saying, okay, Empress, and Tammy saying, lol, Ricardo. And Ricardo is saying, you see the one king him too and looking, yeah, the next one, I follow Baron, you know. And tutorial is saying, none of that, Baron. Me no depend no borderline.
All right, sir.
And Ricardo said, don't try truck life in this. And Tammy said, I'm defending you, Baron. Don't worry, I got you.
All right. Love that.
And truck life is said, no borderline around here.
They can't take step on me when Tommy there. Remember me tell you.
And tutorial is saying, Lol Ricardo. And Ricardo is saying, Tommy, come go up. And tutorial is saying, met the lady steer Ricardo.
Hey,
And
you know what? Why am I dealing with?
And Chuck Clive is saying, Ricardo, tell him again for me. And Guy is saying hi to Dion. And Ricardo is saying, who the pambar? And looking at him about white mouth.
No, you the borderline,
But I just catch up on that.
Are you the borderline? No.
I'm on the borderline in terms of the accusation.
You threw yourself over there already.
I'm on borderline in terms of the accusation, not in terms of anything else. The neutral dead. The neutral dead. And Tammy saying, Ricardo, you never let me win, so I'm not fond of you.
I mean, Tammy.
And tutorial is saying, Empress Ricardo. And Ricardo is saying, dark chocolate. Putting fire up.
I want to impress.
And Chucklife is saying, Tammy, you're defending Mr. Baron. And Sadie,
Yes, Chucklife.
said he's showing some reference. And Empress is saying, tutorial, stop calling my name. Then showed some more bosom.
We're on.
And Ricardo is saying, oh, so Tammy, yeah, carry vengeance. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct spelling. So first on the board with the correct spelling is Ricky Ricardo.
What?
Then, no man, you look like him carrying spaceship with him and I go like say him never carry it. Say I be alien Wi-Fi. You see spaceship for boost up the Wi-Fi down there. And then Tammy.
For like when he's saying when I'm participating on him.
Tammy, then Nightbot. Anyway, welcome Nightbot. Thank you so much for being here, coming in spelling. Happy Friday to you, Nightbot. So Nightbot coming in spelling. Then Chucklife, then Tutorial, Sydney, then Dion. Okay, and that's the order in which the spellers came in. Word number 4 is lucrative. 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 Word number 4, lucrative. Excuse me. And Ricardo is saying, don't call Empress name Byron and laughing. And Chucklife is saying, Tammy, I beat Ricardo last week by a hair. Yes, Chucklife beat Ricardo last week. Story time. Breaking news, people.
Yeah, because Chucklife went when I want to.
Yes, breaking news. Chucklife beat Ricardo last week.
I don't like Chucklife hotel. Evident.
Yeah, man, this the
Chucklife
put up on light post
us.
And when I deserve to go up on light post stop, Chucklife beat Ricardo last week.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my goodness, look like them mess. Taylor's is saying Regina. I'm not sure what that's about. That was for Frigid. And that was okay. They must have heard something incorrect. So I wonder if the goods will reach Taylor's too. So for me then at the chat, Ricardo said, but me dep on the scoreboard. He said, but me dep on the scoreboard. And Empress is saying, tell him again, the Ricardo. And Empress is at work still. And the Taylors are laughing. And Tammy is saying, oh, wow, that's great Chucklife. And Dion is saying Taylor's fam. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct spelling for lucrative. Lucrative. First on the board with the correct spelling for lucrative is none other than Ricardo.
Whoa.
Then Nightbot.
One get Bud.
Chucklife. Tammy. Sydney. Yep, that's the order. Okay, one more person down here, and Novia Brooks. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Bless
Coming in
yourself,
spelling.
Brooks.
Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it.
Oh, comes Ricardo go and sing this again.
And Nightbot is reminding, say, welcome, please subscribe to our channel, like, comment, and share. And it's giving you a nice smile, the face there with blushing cheeks.
You see, shadow the cheeks look blushing.
And she's not look blushing to you? And then he's saying, Taylor fam. All right, so word number 5 is predatory. 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 And Tammy's saying, yes, Ricardo. And the Taylors are looking and putting up fire and something else at the end there. Let me see if I can identify what that is.
For them Taylors put up in there.
Oh my God, is that headlight? Oh my God.
Oh,
I can't see it on this one. Oh my goodness. That is something there do about them putting out something. And Truck Life is saying, Tammy, it was one of the hardest things ever tried to beat Ricardo and laughing, but you did it.
Yep.
Great accomplishment. You did it. And Green is saying, Ricardo have alien Wi-Fi Truck Life. May I tell you, Green?
I know the first time Taylor's family beat Ricardo.
They've beat Ricardo before.
Yeah.
But it's Truck Life.
What do you mean?
That's what's been celebrated now, Truck Life.
Yeah, because Truck Life won it last week, not right?
Yes. What? Oh, here I am. I think that's made a big jump and leave me. And Tammy is saying, hard work pays off, Truck Life. I'm proud. Congratulations.
Yeah, for real.
And Empress is saying, Baron, top call Ricardo name and looking. Okay, sorry, that was it was lagging there. Oh my God.
Whoa, the chat wonderful, you know.
It's the second time it's just jump. Alright, you know what? Let me just look on this one and see who first came in with the correct spelling, and then I try to catch that back. Okay. First on the board with the correct spelling is Ricardo. No.
Whoa.
Then Novia, then Tutorial, then Tammy, Sydney. We go down and make sure I don't.
The second round's going to finish early.
Yep. All right. Word number 6 is oblivion. Oblivion. Oblivion, meaning forgetfulness. Oblivion. Oblivion. Alright, so. Alright, this is where I was. Okay. And Tammy's saying, okay, she did. Empress, okay, it passed that. And Ricardo is saying, Baron, stop calling me name and laughing. And Empress is saying, not to refresh. That
Ricardo knows I'm a big friend, man.
And Natty was saying thanks, and Ricardo was saying Truck Life, that was an intense round. Yes, it was. And Sammy and said he's blessing everyone. Thank you so much, guys, for still being here. Really appreciate that. And Tutorial is saying Fire Pan Empress whatever flew Wi-Fi. Empress flew Wi-Fi. Oh my God. And Empress is saying you're welcome to somebody. And Truck Life is saying thank you, Tammy, and showing a reference. And Sassy is saying Sammy Boo. Suddenly is saying happy Friday, Natty. And Empress is saying fire pan a dirty bunk. Jesus. And Green is saying somebody said the blessings, fam. And Ricardo said, Woki Guzo, you have one candle and one flame. And Natty is saying hi to Sydney, and the Taylors is saying blessings to Natty, and Tutorial is saying we're still there, man. Okay. All right. So let's see who first came in with the correct spelling for oblivion. And it is done. And it is done without
Ricardo?
anybody. Ricardo is not celebrated before.
Oh my God.
First on the board with the correct spelling from the man who said he did not have good Wi-Fi at where he was at, Ricardo.
Congratulations, Ricardo. Honey, you see the reason why I took up for Ricardo for a night? No, say my champion, you know.
Me know. On hypocrite. Hypocrite on hypocrite.
Look, you say me I pick up for Ricardo for a night. I pick up for Ricardo.
All right, so we are into the free-for-all rounds. The first one is similes. And I tried to make it as easy as possible. I did not choose the difficult ones.
No,
I did
so
choose
remember,
the ones.
Taylor family now can participate.
Yeah, everybody
now.
can participate.
Everybody
That's
can
why I said
participate now.
free-for-all
Okay.
round. So everybody jump on in. Let's do a one pot.
Hey, one pot mix.
All right, so the first simile is as stubborn as a, one word to finish that. As stubborn as a, and that is saying, how are you doing? And congratulations to the winners, Taylor and Ricardo. Congratulations. No, so I have to stop. But it's a crack, I'm going to reach nowhere. You know, the singing. And
You was born to have you as a best singer, son. So go on in, go on and
I don't want any of the screen around your crack. And Truck Life is saying, Green Nation, I can't manage these people. They're super hard. I got lucky last week. Oh, man. And some man said he said, big up Green virtual hug. Yes, Truck Life, the luck of the Irish.
all right.
And so then he was saying, refresh Natty. And Empress over there busy working her, whatever that is, because all a volcano, more volcano erupting. Hand, what the hand them a do? A fan the hand them a fan the flame. Empress Ricky, me no want to away what the guzo. What? Strong Ricky.
Come in.
Oh, Ricky want to worry what the guzo. Strong enough. Come in, brother. And Tammy's laughing, and Greeny said, tricky and laughing. And Tutorial is saying, they can't stop a star. Remember that. Really, Tutorial, me like how you're optimistic, although you're not the inside yet. And last week, the whole of your earring went out. So, me love how you're still optimistic.
But hold on. If my recollection serves me right, Tutorial won last week?
Tutorial one last week, I think.
To me, I'm not saying
I
Tutorial.
remember me have the paper upstairs. Arting of this. Hold on. I have the paper in this. So me talk about.
So it was Ricardo. Yeah,
so
Ricardo
it was
first.
Ricardo, then the Taylors, and then Truck Life. No, Tutorial never win because it was him here and mess up the whole of last week.
Well, go on, sir.
All right, let's see who first came in with the correct ending for the simile. Okay, first in with the correct response is Ricardo, as stubborn as a mule. Then Truck Life, Rasta Girl, Sydney. Okay, that's the order. Next one is as sour as, and the Dennis Way is in the building. Welcome, Dennis Way. Thank you so much for being here.
Dennis Way.
Happy Friday to you, and thank you so much for your continued support. Really appreciate it. See if there's anyone that I missed. Okay. All right. So as sour as, and let's continue. And Natty was saying thank you for the info for her to refresh. And Empress is saying star only come out at night and looking. And Ricardo starting at the goes up time and him come up with film 3 barrel of oil. I'm not deal with mackerel oil. You deal with everything in excess.
I'm not taking myself.
And Ricardo said, don't call me name Byron. And Empress said, come in, Ricky. And the tailors is saying, Nikki is Sean. Okay. Yeah, I think that was something else. And so then it's our finger right to start and covering our face. And those were spelling words. And Empress was saying, come through, Tammy. That was for negation. And Chuck Life was laughing. And Ricardo, oh my goodness, Ricardo working up him thing there. And then Ricardo working up more thing there. And look on the amount of flames. And Samia said he laughing. Lord King, King, it look like them boy me tell us say it look like it a reach you, man. Not going for you at all. And Empress said me now play me a hug so dash you over there. And Chocolate is saying go bright spark Tammy and celebrating. And Tutorial is saying that's why I'm a star Empress. You only see me at night. Wow. All right. We hear Tutorial. All right. So first on the board with the correct ending is Ricardo, as sour as lime. And Rasta Girl, Tutorial, Sydney, the Dennis way, and then she tried vinegar as well, and then lemon. Yeah, but lime is the one. Number 3 is as strange as a. You're getting drink too much. And Ricardo is saying, Baron, King and Tammy may have Baron, King and Tommy may have up tonight according to Ricardo. About the throne. And Empress said, come let's upset this Ricky. Alright, let's see if them ever get some bunky rich and start fling all over the place. And Tammy saying, thank you, Chuck Life. And Ricardo saying, let me chew with me 1 point. And Tammy saying, Ricardo, I'm sorry for you. And Empress said, Tutorial, may I go shoot down your star, make you see shine, and make it can't shine no longer, Lord Jesus. Me Jesus, Baron. Gotcha.
Jesus? No, sir. And them are sitting and see Angia.
Yeah, this is the skullduggery.
Yeah. Them two there are the skullduggery. We know for sure, so them two there are the
And
skullduggery.
this is the ghosts. Oh my God.
No, them goes to represent nepotism. Skullduggery.
And these are cronyism.
Them are cronyism.
Skullduggery.
Skullduggery.
And nepotism. Ricardo said, let me go and enjoy the rest of my vacation. Okay, Ricardo. Oh my God. And Green is saying, Alien, not with you tonight, Ricardo. And Ricardo is put up more barrel of oil, put 2 stars with it. And so that he's laughing at saying Ricardo. And Ricardo is saying, I'm not home, Green. Oh my God, our Empress put out more down to the aliens, them get into play. Oh my God. He said that she over upon the dirty bungle tutorial. Tutorial, Miss Sarafio. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct response. So first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo, as strange as a vision. And he tried a dream. And Hermit, just a girl candle, just a girl cat, Ricardo cat. Okay, so he came back. You give the score?
Yeah, 3.
Okay, number 4 is as sly as a. As sly as a. Alright, Tommy is saying, welcome to all the bad lamp. What happened to all the bad oil and bun? Oh my God, may I tell you, Tommy, pure bad oil and bun for tutorial. A tutorial come and pull the rug from under them feet about two weeks straight. So they just start putting bad oil feet. And tutorial is saying, look for Empress too. Bout shoot. You ever hear about meteorite? Me will mash up your house. Don't play with me.
Look at this one.
Yeah, tell you. Go to the alien, then she pulled down the night.
My goodness.
And Ricardo said, Empress, you're killing me. He's laughing. And Tommy saying, this comment section is scary. Tommy, if you stay over here, say your backboard and for broadcast, I will dash it by you too. And Sabine saying, laugh out loud. And Ricardo saying, bad lamp for bun Tommy. Laughing. Tutorial said, I made up a bunny pan Tommy.
Tommy, you know what's not, not get involved with them goose. You stay clear from that, Tommy.
And Ricardo said, not tonight, but I shouted him out. And then he said, Sassy said, don't let it Tommy, they only bark. And so then he's laughing. Oh my goodness, and Empress Tony up.
Guzo. Exclamation sign, exclamation. Guzo.
Tutorial King, watch out. She even bring out but at the trident far. Oh my goodness. Wee. And then she said, Guzo. Guzo.
Nepotism, chronism, skullduggery, all of them sitting there now.
But Al Pinocchio get caught tonight. The bad Pinocchio knows I grow. Oh my God, tutorial laugh out loud, Dion. And the tailors are showing googly face. And Ricardo said, Sassy, behave. All right, so let's see who came in first with the correct ending for that. Okay, so Ricardo, as sly as a fox, and then we have Rasta Girl.
So Ricardo, right?
Ricardo. And number 5 is as slow as a. If Ricardo come in with this one, he done again. As slow as a. And Tommy saying, shake my head, Ricardo, you would have must have a cosign. And tutorial is saying, me like that last one, Empress. Yes, sign. I should say, man must have a cosign. And Ricardo said, let's shoot Tommy with the 1 point. Fire. That's what Sassy said. Tommy said, laugh out loud, Sassy. And Tommy said, tutorial King look like it at work. Laughing. Empress said, night, but I'm a brethren. Touch it here, broski. Oh my goodness, night, but under discipline, put under manners, and he's doing his usual. Welcome, please subscribe to our channel, like, comment, and share. Miss Ricardo said, Taylor, it's your time now. And then Sassy's laughing. Okay, oh my God, it's so far behind. And Tommy saying, don't worry, Ricardo, you're not get another point. And Ricardo said, may I take back my blessings when me give Tommy. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct response. Let's refresh. So first on the board with the correct response is
Ricardo.
Yes, so it is done. So second round goes to Ricardo. What is happening, guys? So as slow as a snail. Oh, Ricardo tutorial was trying to say sloth, but it's not sloth.
Okay.
It's as slow as a snail. And then we have Truck Life, Rasta Girl. All right.
So congratulations again, Ricardo, for
Wait.
We have 5. We have 5.
Let me think of
Call one more.
One more, and if
to
it
decide
gets,
it.
because you have 5 more, can call it. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ricardo. So the next one
Ricardo.
is as innocent as a, and it can be two answers. As innocent as a, as innocent as a. And Truck Life is saying Tammy and laughing, and Truck Life is saying Ricardo and laughing. God, my bladder is going to burst. And Tammy is saying, me no want your bad blessings, Ricardo, not follow. And Ricardo is laughing. And Stacy and the D's is in the building saying, thumbs up.
Stacy and the D's.
Thank you so much for being here, Stacy. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Friday to you. And she's been there a while. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it. And Truck Life is saying, Empress, you're a night brother, night butter brethren. No. And Stacey's saying thumbs up. Thank you so much for that, Stacey. Really appreciate it. And Ricardo is saying, you see you, Tammy, you follow Mr. Byron, you know. And Tutorial is saying, well done, Taylor.
Tammy, I speak the truth.
May I push on a man, a true may have enough credit. All right, so let's see who first came in with that correct response. So as innocent as a, and first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo. It is done.
Okay, so it is officially done.
So it could be as innocent as a lamb or as innocent as a baby. And Tutorial says lamb, Rastagal says lamb, and Truck Life is laughing there. And tailors are dancing on their victory as a family. And Tutorial said, me still there, man. Me phone the 90%, so yeah. And Ricardo, that's Tammy saying, yup, Ricardo.
All right, so we are getting into the final game, which is game number 4, comes to full circle, right? And let us see who is going to win this. All right, so you're going to watch one?
Let me give it first. All right, so these are antonyms, which is opposite. So I'm going to give you a word, and you give me the opposite word for that word. So the first word is victory. What is the opposite of victory? Victory. I will be right back.
Okay. Oh, what a victory. As far as I can see. So till I find me a place I can free wages over hills in the valley. Should I find me a place I can free? Where could I find a place to rest in this jungle created by mankind? Man's here to run race.
Okay. Right, let's.
Man, I feel sure that
I'm gonna go straight into the response. You make sure not to go off. Oh, Ricardo said, watch Rising Star, no more silent nights. And I don't know what you're doing.
Mother Nature is God in me. All right.
All right, so first on the board with the correct response is Truck Life.
All right. Hey, but you know, so last week, Chuck Life took the last round. So come like Chuck Life and repeat this again, you know?
So Truck Life, then Tutorial, Rasta Girl.
And Chuck Life can do it. Because he did it last week, right?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
All right, so the second word is conceal. Conceal. Okay, I think I read that. Yup, not Tom was saying yup, Ricardo. So conceal. And then the tailor is saying, thank you, tutorial. You know me are the boss. And Ricardo is saying, don't try truck life in this, you're not here. And shouting. And then he's saying, why them I do you so bad?
Boy, I don't know them. Trust me.
And truck
But
life.
we love them still. We love them.
Truck life is saying, Empress, don't ask me anything I don't remember. Truck life is playing the fifth in not talking. And Chuck Life is saying Ricardo and laughing. And tutorial is saying, boss, nothing tailors. May I go stop play games with Uno and go back to on the throne and put on back my crown. Okay.
Wow.
I go back on the throne and put on back my crown. All right, tutorial, we're hearing you loud and clear.
Clear. Yeah.
Nightbot said the turkey was time on my nightbot for 3 seconds.
My goodness.
Ricardo is laughing and tutorial is saying, laugh out loud. Where this fraud nightbot come from and laughing? He said, oh my God. Mr. Ricardo, who that Ricardo said, who that there? That is a Shibada, your brother, and laughing. Oh my goodness. And then they saying, and which red nightbot that guy is? Me don't know, but me welcome in nightbot. And tutorial is saying, I must Empress man. And Chuck Life is saying, congrats Taylor's family. All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct opposite. Okay, so first on the board with the correct response is Truck Life.
What?
Truck Life. So
What?
to conceal, opposite of conceal is to reveal.
Me like a truck life going on.
Okay. Report. It's close, avoid, could be, but it's reveal. Okay. It's reveal. Okay. What the word mistake just say? Okay, I said conceal tutorial. All right, so the next word number 3 is future. What is the opposite of future? Future. And Ricardo is saying, Baron, don't call me name and laughing. And Tammy saying, be right back. Guys, okay, she must be back by now because that was a while ago. Okay. And Shock Life is saying, Tammy, and giving her a thumbs up. And Taylor's is saying, thank you so much, Mystic Sensation. And
welcome, Taylor's family.
Oh my God. I am so behind. Okay.
Wow.
And Truck Life was saying, Tammy, you're back already. And Tutorial was saying, the bike man, them in my backyard, kiss my teeth. Oh no, so there must be a lot of noise. Wow. And Tammy saying, never left Truck Life, leaving now. Okay. And Ricardo is saying, that's what I'm wondering as well, Truck Life, and laughing. And Ricardo is saying, that was quick. And so then he's saying, you're right to start now because I heard a different word, lol. And Tommy's saying, Ricardo, move now. All right, so let's see who first came. Wow. So first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo.
Okay.
Then Green was saying he didn't hear it was the opposite. Okay, yes, the opposite. And then Truck Life tutorial, Rasta Girl, Truck Life, or the correct spelling, Green, and then Rasta Girl, Empress. All right. Knowledge. Word number 4 is knowledge. Knowledge, and it can be 2 possible words for the opposite. Knowledge. Ricardo is saying, sit down here and laughing. Ricardo is saying, go on, man, and laughing. And Tutorial is saying, laugh out loud, sit down a minute here because the bike man, them was passing. Okay, and the noise. And nice, Truck Life said, okay, Tammy, and laughing. And the Taylor is saying, thank you all, guys. You are welcome, Taylors. Good game. And then say me come out and come back and seem all me a refresh me not reaching the right place. Oh no, hush. And Empress is saying both people for defend, Lord Jesus. And Ricardo is saying, you're going in a Baron. And the tailors are saying, come up, Ricardo, Empress and Chuck Live. They're cheering on. And Empress is saying, nothing on go on for me, Taylor, like the goods off fall back and to go outside.
Lord Jesus.
Let's
Wow,
go
Empress,
first.
easy.
But, all right, at least I don't put the word with some of them that I put in there. All right. First on the board with the correct opposite is tutorial.
All right.
So the opposite of knowledge is ignorance or unaware. So tutorial, then Empress, and tutorial also came with illiteracy. That could be two, and unfamiliarity. That could be two, because it's the same as unaware. Yeah. All right. So word number 5 is multiply. So me not come hard this time, guys. Multiply. What is the opposite of multiply? All right, let's see if we can catch up now. And Sidonie is saying, Ricardo, body right is take over now, it's spreading. My God. Or Sidonie. And Ricardo is saying, Byron, write me point now.
Yeah, man, we're right here, Ricky. We're right here.
And Taylor is saying, I'm trying, but it's not easy. Sorry, Chuck.
Ricky, me no ramp to the point, you know, coming on. Why you call me name to Empress?
Oh my goodness, me just reached round 2. What a lala. And it just jumped again. Okay. Yeah, tell us I get me from me bad. And Empress is saying, no, so me have to go for your next suit. She got change her clothes. And so then he said, dead last and cried. And Taylor is saying, understand truck life. And then he's saying, I Ricardo, I beat your bad Empress. And Truck Life is saying Taylor's lol and giving a thumbs up. And Sassy is saying, that's why me now better spell nothing. And then says, seems you need to invite him and me. If you invite him and me games night, because you don't normally have no competition. And Ricardo said, parents, stop call up the name. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct ending for multiply. Seriously, guys. Okay, so the correct opposite for multiply is divide. So first, with the correct answer is Empress.
What?
So the opposite of divide, of multiply, is divide.
Okay, so let me just quote the score standing. All right, Chuck Life on 2, Ricardo on 1, Tutorial on 1, Empress on 1.
Okay.
All right, game evenly spoils.
And Tutorial saying lie Mattel. Hold on, let me give you the next word. So word number 6 is teach. What's the opposite of teach? Teach. And Chuck Life is laughing, and Ricardo said, don't call me name. I saw Ricardo upon don't call me name. But, and Ricardo said, watch fake night, but I spell. Well, not easy. And Tutorial said, go Ricardo, holding down him head. And Tutorial said, I'm coming in now. And Ricardo is saying, no, Brock King. And net, but is saying, it's a net, but then Ricky go ahead and use up my suit. Alright. Net, but I am impressed. Ricardo is laughing. And Ricardo is saying nothing that but I'm laughing. Oh, Jesus. They're not easy at all. And that, but he said, Ricardo, I'm looking, and Ricardo is looking, and Ricardo is saying, hear the excitement, you know. Chocolate said, breaking news. That was when we said breaking news, he won last week.
Mm-hmm.
And Ricardo said, Byron, stop calling up my name.
After you won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Chocolate said, Ricardo, I deserve the little excitement. I'm jealous, Chocolate. One water down your thing. All right, so let's see who first came in with the opposite for that one. All right, so first on the board with the correct opposite is Ricardo. So the opposite of teach is learn. If you're not the teacher, you're the learner.
Exactly.
All right. Who don't say I need them point for multiply? Wait there. Tutorial, yes, you got your point. You got your point, tutorial. You said divide, you got your point. All right. So word number 7, the opposite of hill. Hill. Opposite of hill. And Dianis Sassy saying, but wait there, how this night but wrench big so something right. And Novia, okay, sorry. Ricardo is saying, a true, take it away, big bro. So I respond to Chocolate for them little excitement, and for him to have a little excitement, let him shine, Ricardo. Let Chocolate shine. And tutorial is saying, Empress with the fraud night boat. And Ricardo is saying, don't call Empress name King and laughing. And Sassy's laugh out loud, dead with laugh. And Ricardo said, wait Tiffany there, her Wi-Fi is giving her trouble. She did come in early and said that she's having issues with the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Yeah, her Wi-Fi is, oh, yes, the Wi-Fi. Her Wi-Fi is giving her a hard time. And Ricardo is saying, wait, so Taylor's did join the Guzu too and looking, or because what they put out earlier. And so then saying, me tired of come last and crying. Oh, she said, I said, laugh out loud, Ricardo. And Ricardo is saying, go in, no Byron, and stop calling me name. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct response for hill. Opposite of hill is what tutorial talk about if a tree in there? Where if they got tree or one they get point you have tutorial. One they get point. So if you keep seeing yourself coming first, you need to refresh each time you answer and then you see who really came in first. Okay, lucky thing me go up because me nearly got talk foolishness a while ago. All right, so first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo. The opposite of hill is valley.
Okay, so that being said, let me just highlight the score again. Truck Life on 2, Ricardo on 3, Tutorial on 1, Empress on 1.
Okay. And Sudan is saying, when I refresh, I'm lost. You know what I'm saying? I saw me feel to sit down when we go on other platforms and have to compete against them. No, some say them whip me, then they pull me up and down the street and give me them bruise me up bad. And the next word number 8 is vacant. Vacant. What is the opposite of vacant? And tutorial is saying, just come off a call. The people them a disturb me. Gosh. And Ricardo is saying, well, you're late, King, cause me gone with it. Okay. Right, let me here catch up now.
Ricardo won 2 already, like him twice for win the next one.
That is when he was celebrating this win. And tutorial is saying, why you say me late, Ricardo? And Sassy saying, word no call and Ricky has spelled something right. Ricky give your wife. Ricardo said because me did 6 that was in the previous round and tutorial is looking out of both eyes. And tutorial says 6 how? And I welcome the Dennis Way saying hello host, I'm in traffic. Thank you so much for that, Dennis
Bless up,
Way.
Dennis Way.
And welcome again. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it. And Ricardo is saying, Sassy, a data may I use because I'm not at home. Yes, Sassy is on vacation. He's resting up himself. So when him come back from vacation, Mr. Phone, because if him not fully rested yet and a babe, so. And so then he's saying, exactly, Sassy. Ricardo is saying, blessings to the Dennis Way. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct opposite for vacant. Two girls only have one. All right, so the correct opposite is occupied. So vacant opposite of vacant is occupied, and Ricardo had put full first, and then Chocolate put full, but the opposite of empty is full.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, vacant, occupied, although they're synonymous, but yeah, if you're saying vacant, it has to be occupied. If you're saying empty, then full.
Full, yeah.
All right, so did we give that point to the person who got the point, who is Ricardo?
Okay, all right, we're giving Ricardo that point. Yep, Ricardo get that point.
Oh, we can have a tie. I wonder, you know, in not it yet.
Me not call it yet.
All right, so word no. Check my IG. Okay, hold on. So the word number 9 is inhale. Inhale. A long time she tell me to do that. No. Inhale. What is the opposite of inhale? Oh, my ears. I want this one. I want to catch a barrel. I don't know want this door. Like, wait, last week on this? No. Empress is which one this you're capturing on? No, sir. Why did we last week, Baron? The TV would turn off so we can't even look back.
Last week, but our Empress ain't catch because
Not catch you sleeping.
you didn't let me see this.
I'll tell what you did do. Of course you were sleeping. Hold on there. You just go back. Let me let them see it. 1 second, guys. And if you can see Empress and the work, I'm sleeping. No, sir.
You see, an Empress, you're a spy. Empress, a spy.
If you go carry some toothpick down here for keep your eyes open. Let me get back in and see who first came in with the correct opposite for inhale. Green say you're busted.
Empress, a spy, man.
Oh my God. All right, so first on the board with the correct opposite is, wait, let me look again.
Empress, me I do a little Horace Strong and just sell me out. So.
Is Ricardo, and it is
It's
done.
over.
Wait, a 3 rounds Ricardo win?
3 rounds, Ricardo win. Bram, Ricardo, congratulations for
Ricardo,
winning
me
the
think
3
you never did that
rounds.
play.
I say in the play, and a 3 rounds he win.
with him,
No.
with him bad data.
I tell you,
The same carrying spaceship.
wonderful performance from Ricardo.
Congratulations.
For to walk away with 3 rounds. From the 4 rounds, Ricardo walked with 3, and Taylor family take the first, grace the first rounds. What a performance from Ricky!
Ricky, them are gonna beat you.
All right, good performance. Lucky someone to vote for him from one morning. You see, to me, Ricardo, a big friend though.
And Empress and Ricky a win. And celebrating, and Dennis was saying hello to Sidonie, and Ricardo is saying, so Empress, send me to not make me fast. So Empress, send me to not make me fast. Okay. And Dennis was saying hello to Ricardo, and Sidonie saying Dennis way good night, and Ricardo is saying winnings and celebrating. And the Taylors is saying congratulations to Ricardo. Taylors are dancing and showing a virtual heart.
Clean sweep.
The tutorial said I was on a call, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, no, I took up the tutorial because I see when in upon the call. Now make Ricardo feel too good.
And Ricardo saying hypocrite. And Empress, okay, she said, check your IG, Ricky. I wonder what she said to Ricky. And Dennis was saying, hello, Taylor family. And Empress is saying, shh, telling Ricky not to talk. It's the tuano. And Taylor is saying, similes, okay, that's when Ricardo said, my mouth is zipped.
All right. How can a secret name?
I don't know. And Empress is saying, Ricardo.
All right.
And Empress is saying, somebody get knocked
Ricky.
Ricky. Ricardo said, Empress.
We can't be Empress. I don't be saying that.
I laugh it.
Trust me. All right. Empress. You see me take time and I do one little Horace Strong. I ain't really gonna say that the thing. Can't believe it.
We're sleeping on the job.
Can't believe it.
Empress said trouble and
And I
laughing.
said, now when I look at Horace Strong, I just go do the things.
And the Dennis was laughing. Ricardo calling out for the monkey range. And Empress said, John saw them coming. Laughing. Oh my God. And Tutorial said, them the too much guzzle. Me I tell her,
Tell you.
Tutorial, I said, them do you bad with the guzzle. From last week, they just mash you up so with it. We just reached last week into this week. All the time, them I work it by you.
Right.
And Ricardo said,
Winnings.
okay. Ricardo said, John saw them coming as well and laughing. And Empress is saying again, John saw them coming. Oh my God. And Ricardo is saying, Tommy, you're working to be on the guzzle list, so tread lightly.
Aye.
And looking and laughing. And Empress is saying, Ricky, like the guzzle run over upon me guzzle. Okay. And that's she's saying ton. Oh, okay. Ricky look like the guzzle turn over upon me guzzle. Okay. And Ricardo is saying, Ann, you're the far behind in the chat, man. May I tell you, chat run where leave me. Bad. And Ricardo said, I want me to Empress. And Empress said, nothing I'm going for me. Ricardo hanging face down looking sad. I guess him happy now because they just drag away 3 wins. And Ricardo saying, alright, Empress, next round is yours, our truck life. And they're not giving her a chance. And Ricky, Empress is saying, Ricky, me not have no luck, so you're going, so you're going to win. And Tala number 1 is here. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support. Happy Friday. And guys, we can't hear the fridge closing. Brian, gonna look food as usual. And Ricardo is saying silent night, you know. And Chuck Life is laughing. Chuck Life said crickets. Ricardo said he must sing he must sing. Ricardo said boy. Tora says sing Byron. Empress says somebody need a monkey wrench. Yeah, I tell you. And Chuck Life is saying Mr. Byron Buster style doesn't sing so they can't say crickets. Oh my God, Chuck Life said no more silent nights and laughing. Ricardo said watch Rising Star, may I tell you. And Empress is saying, Ricardo, wait till the news hit him about him must sing. And Chuck Life is laughing, saying Ricardo and laughing. And Empress is saying, Ricardo Anthony would have sent him home about Rising Star. And Ricardo said, talk truth, Empress, may I tell you, when he would never have to wait for Anthony to criticize. And Empress said, a pure bug in my ears, And Empress said, Anthony sent him off the stage. May I tell you? And Green is saying, work have me so I'm in and out. Okay, no problem, Green. Thank you. All right, so I'm almost there. Oh my God, I see the finish line. And Ricardo said, what is King Come Go Up? Tutorial said, what the word Mystic just said. And Rasta said, come through Chuck Life. And Ricardo said, Lego Chuck Life and showing him strength. And Ricardo said, Byron, be quiet now. Oh my God. And Ricardo said, shh. Okay. And I said that, Green said he didn't. Here it was the past tense. And Rasta said, me not like this. And Empress said, Ricardo, I'm looking. Ricardo said, me just want a 1 point, Empress. Me not answer no more. Why, Ricardo, you not get stop give everybody an Empress tonight. You not participate, you not answer, yet you drag down 3 rounds. Oh my God, Empress said, answer cause me no want the boy tutorial king win none. Oh my God, another tutorial bad. Ricardo said, at Chuck Life, me a root fan showing strength, and Chuck Life is laughing and showing Ricardo thumbs up. And Empress is saying, me not like how Empress name now call for your point, you know. Well, Empress, you have to earn the point. And Ricardo is saying, Dean, I'll visit soon and looking okay. And Empress is saying, Ricardo, got your bed. And Ricardo is saying, go to Empress. And Empress is saying, bop, bop, bop. Wait, where you say? And Empress is saying, whoa, I feel noise. And Tutorial said, the opposite could be decrease. No, it's definitely increase. The opposite of increase is decrease. The opposite of multiply is divide. Okay, let's see. Tutorial said, I need my point to multiply. Yes, you did get that. And Empress said lol, and Ricardo said, what a heap of guessing and laughing. Me I tell you, Ricardo, me not better read out somebody because oh my God. Ricardo said, and when him reach 3, come go up. Tutorial said, how me have 1 point? It's one they get point. You did have Tutorial. Empress said, me not like this. Ricardo said, Chuck Life and looking. And Tutorial said, how him the one? And Empress is saying, me now come back. All right. Tutorial said, rewatch the live and check me them more than one. Okay. And chocolate, okay. And Empress is saying, Megan, have a good night, guys. Good night, Empress. Rest well. Have a wonderful weekend. And Ricardo is saying you only got one right and looking. And Tammy is saying I'm back. Okay, Tammy, thank you so much for that. But that was some time ago. And Tutorial is saying, Ricardo, watch back the live. And Ricardo said, go on back. And Green is saying, still here, guys, but on the job. Thank you so much for that, Green. Really appreciated. And Truck Life is saying, Empress, good night. And Empress is saying, good night, Truck Life. And Tutorial is saying, congrats, Ricardo. Yes, congrats to everyone who won tonight. Ricardo and the Taylor's family. And Ricardo is saying winnings. Ricardo is looking. And Ricardo is saying winnings again. And Tutorial is saying, congratulations, Ricardo. I'm going to my bed. And Ricardo said, Empress, watch you now, and laughing. And Tutorial is celebrating. And Empress is laughing. And Ricardo is saying, John saw them coming. And Empress is saying, last week of I hope it's of course, because I forget already. And Empress is saying, John saw them coming. And Tutorial is saying, good night, Mystic Sensation and chat. Good night, Tutorial. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for bringing laughter to the game. Really appreciate it. And really appreciate the support. Thank you. And rest well. And have a blessed weekend. And Ricardo is saying, it's last week, yes, and laughing. And Empress is saying, you did a sleep and answer your lucky Empress. Not they have to take your picture. Oh my goodness. So she was in the background. Baron, is that is last week and those yeah. She says it's last week. And then we say you're looking at I say you're lucky Empress there if you take your picture. Mm-hmm. She looking on, so you have to be careful. The Dora said, night Empress, your life is in Empress and laughing. And Green is saying, you're busted.
The one Empress snap over thing.
And Tutorial is saying, night Ricardo, bro. And Tutorial is saying, chocolate.
I'm think to myself, you know.
Why? And Ricardo said, a babe and laughing. Ricardo said, night, bro, and showing some strength.
All right.
And Empress said, Ricky, beg you one of the credit there.
But at the end of the day, you know, we love the game, and you know, wonderful performance from Ricky. As usual, Shock Life, Taylor's family, Kai, and everyone who participated. I mean, you know, it's always an enjoyable factor. You guys again bring it with your level of entertainment as well. Make it superb, and we really appreciate this going forward every week. We're going to get it better, and of course with better prizes as well. So, right, we are going to get it better, guys. You're going to even enjoy it much more, right? So really love, you know, that we are building and strengthening the family. Love you guys. Love you very much.
Okay, we can try and finish the chat now. Like you go fully and come back.
No, so really food,
I'm gonna eat yet. So you come.
You know, seriously. I thought you have eaten some. You have eaten something already.
You hear me? So from sit down here, so I'm gonna eat it. I'm going to give you something. Put your big toe up and let me get back my food. All
right.
And Chocolate said Tutorial King big up. And showing fist bump, and Ricardo is laughing, or giggling. And Ricardo is saying, Maybe I blow good breeze on me. The breeze really good. And so then he said, congratulations, Ricardo. And Ricardo said, going on the hip strip tomorrow. What?
The hip strip is nice. I can tell him that. You know, it's hip strip. You can just go there and relax, be entertained, right? It's a strong, I would say, tourist resort area, and the hip strip is quite entertaining. So you're going to be entertained on the hip strip.
So you can go to Margaritaville or you can go to
Margaritaville.
the games, whatever you call it, there on the other side of the road.
Yeah.
Where I always used to carry the kids.
Exactly. And enjoy if you eat pork. Okay, I don't know if you eat pork. Pork is right.
No, I
Across
think Kimburn, Trenton. I think
Oh,
Kimburn they have. But then I don't only pork them do jerk
Them
chicken.
do jerk
and
chicken
do
as
jerk
well.
Fish and
So-
jerk fish fried fish.
Exactly. So feel free, enjoy yourself, Ricky. Yeah, understand. Montego Bay is yours as well.
Alright. Empress said, why you do a Montego, why you do a Bobby, Ricky? And Ricky said, trouble.
What's your Empress? The man upon him herons. We are talking about.
And Green is showing some explosion there and like the cosmos. And Ricardo saying, I'm on leave, Empress. He's on
Alright.
vacay, Empress.
Vacay.
And Empress is saying, oh, okay, Ricky. And Ricky is saying, I'm going home tomorrow.
Okay.
And Green is showing he's celebrating for Ricky.
For Ricky.
And
Alright.
Empress is saying, watch Ricky, ignore me. And Green is saying, you see him on a call while you did sleep, my butt. You see him on a call while you did sleep.
You see it? Trust me, Green Nation, she does, you understand what I say? Now we're not looking for a restaurant and she does, establish the things up.
Just put it out upon the World Wide Web.
Tomorrow we're not looking for a restaurant. Sure.
Ricardo say, I want me do, and I look, and Empress say, Horace Strong, flap your shoe, and if me tell you figure 2 years.
Oh, God.
And Empress said, look for your comment.
Mhm.
And Ricardo said, I had 3 weeks now, King, no winning now. And
I say, go Ricky. 3 weeks now?
Mhm. And Overton is saying, still here. Thank you so much, Overton. Really appreciate the continued support. Thank you. And Empress is saying, beg you one of the credit them, my friend. So she repeated Ricardo that give Empress one of my winnings. They're okay.
Oh, so I have to write it down for Empress.
Thank you.
All right, Ricky. And that's good
on behalf of
sportsmanship.
Empress.
That's good sportsmanship, Ricky.
So
All right,
just
so
put anyone
the last one,
/ Empress. Anyone.
Okay.
All right. And Green is saying, Ricky, over here, send me on a credit day. And Empress is saying, for real,
Right,
Ricardo, and
right.
she's dancing.
Yeah,
Okay.
man.
And after this, if you 2 hour work, it goes to 7, I forget to give you pay.
You have to share half a Empress workings at the Guzu, because on long Guzu, when we say I come across away from all Africa, the Guzu they come from.
And Empress is saying, thank you so much, bro, and dancing. And Empress is saying, our Uncle Ricky. And she's laughing. And Empress is saying, me I forgot oil up next week, cause.
All right.
And so then he's saying good night to Empress. And Stay Happy Vlogs is in the building saying,
Bless myself,
hello,
stay happy
host.
vlogs.
Hello, Happy Vlogs. Thank you for coming. Happy Friday to you
Alright.
or Saturday, depending on where you are. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Really. Thank you. And hope you'll have a blessed and wonderful weekend. And Empress is saying, yes, it is, of course, and laughing. And Green is showing his signature icons there. And Sudan is showing a lot of love. And Stay Happy saying thumbs up done. And Sudan is saying good night, everyone. Good night,
Thank you,
Sudan.
stay happy.
Thank you so much for being here, Sudan. I really appreciate the continued support. Really love and appreciate you. And you have a blessed and wonderful weekend.
Wonderful weekend, Sydney.
And Green is saying, hello, stay happy, welcome. And Ricardo is saying, bun up.
All right.
He's showing different pictures there of himself. I wonder if it's him While he's on vacation there, because there are these different pictures keep coming up on him. In
Fire
FaceTime
upon
or
the hug.
my son said, I'm going to burn up the pig. They're not eat Trenton at all.
Oh, Ricardo, Seventh-day Adventist?
I don't know. But him always about fire upon the pig. But when you put fire upon the pig at that time, it's sweet.
Well, if I put some fire upon the pig, you know, I eat him.
And so I said, welcome, stay happy vlogs, and stay happy saying Green thanks. And Green is saying, loud the hug, Ricky, me.
Oh, yeah, man,
Green, loud the hug, man.
Why am I dealing with Green now? Make him know saying for loud the hug, we have to put fire upon that and eat that. You know, run.
Jerk, this when you jerk that.
I'll jerk that. Green Nation, tell him the man. We jerk that. What dear?
Ricardo said, no, son, that's show the hug.
Yeah, sure, what?
And stay happy, St. Johnson. Thank you. And Ricardo is looking, and Empress is saying battery the 8% to cut.
Only the next time we go down the web, we'll get some real jerk Trenton in a man.
Yeah, tell you. Like we have to go rub some of the help on Ricky mouth, make it
Ricky?
and convert.
You hear that? Why if you want to rub some of the pig head for your mouth, you know?
Convert you. And Chuck Life has said, great life once again. Thank you so much.
Yes. Really appreciate it, Chuck Life.
Really appreciate your continued support,
Yeah.
and you guys really make it a wonderful life. Oh my God, 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Oh,
The time really flies when you're having
yes, Chuck
fun.
Life. Bless yourself, my brother. Make sure you have a wonderful weekend, right? And stay safe. Always stay safe. Cause one love, one family. That's how we are keeping it.
Okay. All right, let me try and finish the chat now. And Truck Life is saying good night to all my beautiful people. Good night, Truck Life. Have a blessed and wonderful weekend, and you stay safe out there on the roads. And Truck Life is saying respect and blessings to all. And Empress says 6%. Okay, Empress, you are at the finishing line. You can see the horizon. Oh, Coral Cliff, yes, the one across the road with the games. Coral Cliff. Okay. And so then he's saying, thank you, Mystic Sensation, and you the very same.
Bless up, Sidonie. You understand, have a wonderful weekend as well.
And Ricardo,
thank you for being here.
And Ricardo said, nah, I'm not an Adventist, but dash with the hug.
No, dash with that.
So get some pork and pie your mouth.
Tell you.
Stay happy, says virtual hug. And Empress said, talk no Baron, fire upon the hug.
Fire upon the hug.
Fire upon the hug.
No heat that. Fire upon the hug, no heat that. One nice so.
Oh my God.
What you mean? What you mean, Empress?
Really nice, Empress, especially with the firewood,
with the
fermenter wood. And Ricardo said,
me used to eat.
Place, the gaming lounge, yes.
The one that I used to jerk the pork there and put in a little pan there. Right? Yeah, but you see it's so nice jerk pork, man.
Ricardo still a dash with the hug, and Green said, Ricky, next time we are going to buy you a piece of the hug.
What do you mean? Remember me told you.
Oh my God, we're going to get a piece off of the back leg. And Empress said, Mystic, one day I get some ginger, strong your hell, foreign ginger fat. May I tell you?
Yes, Empress, for real.
The amount of ginger you have to put in something for you. But
yeah, man. We need a good ginger, Empress. Good ginger.
Say, if you sell the ginger, them big.
And them big enough. And then worthless. You could even put out around 5 pounds in one. You know, no taste.
If you get one Jamaican ginger beer and short in there, forget the taste. And Ricardo is saying, good night, bro. Truck Life. And Ricardo is saying, dash on the hug and show to the thought and in all caps this time. And Truck Life letting Ricardo and showing him some strength there. And Ricardo is saying, Green, dash on the hug and he shouting it out. And Green is saying, Truck Life, big up fam and you keep safe out there. Yes.
Yes, Green Nation, more bless her.
And Ricardo look like his stomach upset. But
yeah.
You need to eat some pig, man. Put some ear on your chest.
Some barracuda.
May I tell you, sir? Talk about the pig out of my mouth. I go leke. And Truck Life is saying, Green Nation, respect, bro. And Empress said, Anna, I go send you the number to send the credit to me. I change the number this week. Okay, all right. I'll look out for it, so I won't send it to the previous number then. Okay, I'll wait for it. And Green said, Joe's ginger only take up space in the supermarket.
And I like Green Nation. The more take up space in the supermarket, they don't have a use.
I say me make one pot of sorrel and I say me beat the ginger, me cut up the ginger, me grate the ginger, and I'll know in a taste in them. I forgot get one bottle of Jamaica ginger beer and pour in it.
Well, that's what I said. Jamaica is a blessed country, you know. Boy, you see, if you just get rid of the crime and violence, man. What am I going to tell you?
Green said, I did hug him once.
I'll tell you.
Okay, guys, so I have finally caught up with the chat all night. The chat has been running away from me. So, guys, once again, thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate the love and support. And guys, thank you for making it another wonderful live. Your comic jokes and all of that. Really appreciate it. Each week you come with your A games for the games, and you guys just make it the success that it is. And Mystic Sensation cannot be Mystic Sensation
without you guys.
So honestly, really appreciate
so it's all about just one love, Green Nation, right? Ricardo, Chuck Life, right? The Sassy,
everybody,
right? Tommy, right? Everybody, we are just one. You understand? So many names. Chupsy, right? You name it. Tara, you name it.
I said
Gilmore, oh my goodness. Too many names. But we are all family and we are supporting each other, right? So thank you guys. We all love you, right? Bless you, and I really appreciate that.
So Green is saying, me all box down the ginger and nothing.
See it. You understand? Because
I mean, odious for nothing.
Yeah. Oh, a little ginger. Bud like yours. No.
I tell you, you just want a little mag or something, and when you use one little bit, trust me.
I want to tell you something in Green Nation. I see same thing with them pepper too, you know. We don't get no sensation from out of them pepper.
Not to mention the mango, they're more for quench.
We get Jamaica Scotch bonnet pepper, you know, so that's the real thing, Green Nation. Right? The mango again. Oh boy. And Chuck Life is showing some love, and Ricardo is saying no hug round here. Wait till me catch. Well, Ricardo, clear hug round here. Don't come around here if you not see hug.
The guys still here saying, Blinger, thank you so much.
Up, Blinger.
I know it's late for you there. It's almost midnight.
Blinger.
Ricardo is saying, we love you too.
All right.
Thanks for that.
See you, Ricky.
And then Green is saying, love the vibe here, and I enjoyed having you on screen the other day, Mystic. Okay, thank you so much, Green. Really appreciate that. Thank you. And it was nice being up on screen with you guys as well. And Ricky said, big not sweet. True.
Yeah, for real, Ricky, because we have some little ginger, and I tell you, say, but most of the things that come from Jamaica are genuine product.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? And that's why I find say in time our things, particularly in any of the shelf display, either in Canada or United States, it's a little bit more expensive because our product are real product, you know.
Okay, guys. So tomorrow evening it's supposed to be Kai's live. I'm not sure if she's going live because, as I said earlier, guys, her father passed. And she still joined us tonight, so I'm really grateful for that, and it really speaks volume. And guys, please remember to pray for her and her family while they go through this difficult time. So I'm not sure if she's gonna go live tomorrow, but you can still look out. She normally goes live on a Saturday at 8:30 p.m. Florida time, so I think it's 6:30 p.m. Jamaican time, or I think Florida and Jamaica is on the same time now. Though you guys might know it better than I do, but it's 6:30 our time when she goes live. And the Taylors would normally go live on Saturday as well at the same time, but their thing has been a bit off. I've noticed, so they will have to say whether or not they're going to be live tomorrow. And also Teacher P will be live tomorrow at 1 p.m. Jamaican time. And also Tara is going live on Sunday at 8 p.m.
Yes.
And she goes live at other times as well, so you can look out for the notifications. And if anybody else is going live anytime soon, over the weekend or at the beginning of the week, you can just put a note there, just to
Yes.
be
And
aware.
again,
So
yes, and again, guys, the most important things is just that, just keep your prayers, and thoughts, sort of focus that on Kai, right? And just, we are just, giving the strength where we can give it, as it relates to Kai's situation, right? And once again, condolences for Mystic Sensation, Kai, right? And guys, just asking you to just, prayer, nothing beat prayer. So just push out all of the prayer, just help strengthen her and so forth and so forth.
yes.
All right.
Okay. All right. So Dennis Way was here. I'm not sure if she's gonna be live tonight or tomorrow, but I think one of these nights she is live. She was off for a few weeks, not having any live because I checked, I didn't see. So if you're still here, Dennis, where you can put whether or not you're going live later or if you're on right now. I'll check when I'm finished anyway if you're on now. But yeah.
Yeah, give our support scene. Yeah.
Okay, and we nation saying me put the paper all in my eye.
Nothing.
Oh, the pepper.
The
That
pepper.
even
Oh, the
smell
pepper.
it.
Yeah,
That
man.
even smell it don't have. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why I know say boy Jamaica, trust me. Jamaica is a blessed country, blessed country, and that's why you find say we have to fight and join arms together for the better good of Jamaica because Jamaica is paradise. Now always before we start to travel, right? And I heard Juna Reid song. You understand? Said Jamaica paradise. Right? But me come live and prove those songs as true testimony because I have traveled, right? To the United States, Canada, right? Jamaica and so forth. And trust me, I tell you, say, I have confirmed those songs to know say boy, Jamaica, a paradise. So we have paradise and we can't really afford to make, you understand, the hoodlums them mash it up, we have to, you understand, put hands and heart together and save the paradise. Yeah, because I feel a place that. You understand? And this is how we're born. You understand? And we're not going away. So that's the thing said.
Let's shop. And Ricardo said, when the money I share do myself, not go get to yourself in a struggle for that ticket there. God, James.
Boy, trust me.
And Ricardo is showing reverence, I guess, for Kai. And Green is saying, my condolences goes out to her and her family.
Yeah, man. We
Yes,
appreciate
Green.
that. We appreciate that,
And Green is saying, I don't have a set time for live because of work, but when I can, I do mostly in the week. Okay, so we look out for the
yeah, but when they get Green Nation notification.
Most I mean just come on and I just see him come on.
Because
so
sometimes what I do, like when we do our work, say like when I go work a morning, but what we do, we just scroll through, right, and see who get on the live and see who we can assist, the best way. So that's how it is.
And Ricardo is saying most definitely will definitely keep her and family in our prayers. And Green is saying most people don't appreciate Jamaica and they won't know how to appreciate Jamaica until them get to go foreign or live there.
So true, Green Nation, so true, because man, tell you something, sir. You understand? I am well traveled and me know say, you understand, Jamaica paradise. And we are not going to be in the diaspora, Green Nation, and make them hoodlums there. You understand? Break our little paradise. We have to defend that because we know it's Jamaica paradise. You understand? And we love the culture. We are Jamaican and you understand? We love ourselves. You understand? We love ourselves. Right? You can't put an explanation over us. We just can't do that.
So I don't leave the light on the birds making a lot of noise.
Oh,
Now must you leave the light on? Okay, guys. So again, thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate the love and support. And everyone have a blessed and wonderful weekend. Rest well and have a wonderful and productive week. Until next time, stay
Take
safe and take care.
All right.
Walk good.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Awesome.
Bye.
All right.